I was not muted. However, I had in fact changed, or not changed. I had restarted my computer last night. Well, technically this morning, like 20 minutes ago. And because of this, OBS was like, we forget this mic exists. And so they changed me to, I don't know what fucking mic, but not this one. So I wasn't trying to be muted, but I guess I was. I gotta say hello to everybody again. Hello, Elwo. Hi, Gana. Hi, Smug. Hi, Techno. Hi, Smile. Hi, Global. Hi, Archangel. Morning. Yo, are you muted? Morning, Lynn. Guess who got called in on their day off too? Electric Boogaloo. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes fast. Gana, hug, hug, hug. Nice audio. Hope you got compensation for it. It's his first time. Okay, Gana. Air hug. I muted, mute. I like him better that way, Prager, Kirby, Barbie. I mean, Hyland, you're the reason I'm here, not my puppy. Yeah, Smile? I get it, you know. If Air wasn't here, you probably wouldn't be either. You'd have moved on to someone else already. It's fine. Fine. Hi, Shion. Hi, Joe. What the fuck? Let's start searching. Give the Prebby Yulin flowers. Prebby, no! Hi, Juice. Oh. I stole this little, like, exercise, not just exercise, but, like, warm-up routine from Ring Fit. And every now and I think about, like, if I go and put that in, how easy would it be? But also, would it just roast me and be like, would it just sit there and be like, it's been 2 years or 3 years since you played? What do you mean if Air wasn't here? That's what a leash is for. Hey Siri, how to make a restraining order on the internet? Aelin, have you been doing the Gulshi event? I have. In fact, I have Uma stuff to talk about today. When Cairo was streaming last night, they went to a fishing world and I kind of joined them and hung out for 2 hours. Was it 2 hours? It might have been only like 1 hour. But I was playing Uma while they were fishing. Clearkey, good luck with stream, Yulin. Hi, noob. Thank you. Hi, Monkey Monk. Hi, Yuli. Yulind Yun. Yulind Yun. That sounds like you. I don't know, I just like... I don't care about fishing, right? And especially in that fishing world, I've missed a lot of the FOMO stuff, so now at this point it's like, oh, why even start? I've missed stuff. It's an addiction? I would not call Uma an addiction. Step 1, buy rope. Step 2, restrain yourself. This is not a suggestion, this is an order. Okay. Arm twists. What? People hate this level in Banjo-Kazooie. When we played it, I didn't think it was that bad. Except for the one Jiggy in the engine room. That one can eat a dick. But everything else in this level was like, not that bad. There was the shark tank over there. The shark tank was a little scary. I didn't like that one. I also just don't like the water that does damage to you. Not a fan. I need to record another video soon. I should record the new zone. Part of me is like, that's out of order. I hate that. How many zones do I have left? We have Burning Steps, Red Ridge, Swamp of Sorrows. No, not Swamp of Sorrows. Is it Swamp of Sorrows? Yeah, no, Swamp of Sorrows. Deadwind Pass. Elwyn Forest. Duskwood, Westfall, Northern Stranglethorn, Southern Stranglethorn, the Badlands. I think that's all of Eastern Kingdom, so 10 Eastern Kingdom zones. And then Undermine, Koresh, Wandering Isle. Is there any others that I forgot from past expansion? I think I got them all. They only really started adding zones in a Hi Harley. They only started adding zones in Legion, like post-expansion launch. And I think I've gotten all the ones after that. Oh, I never did not Broken Shore, but the Storming Isle. I don't know if I can do that one though. Less than 15 videos left for WoW though. And then recording becomes more difficult because WoW is one of the easiest games to record in. Turret Walk. Ecom, Ecom, Ecom. I've been doing a whole lot of Gulshi runs. So many times I just don't have skills with playing. I end around with 1,000 skill points. You know, so here's the thing, Ganna. I recently got Winning Ticket. Streakland maintained off to fucking Dialand. I hope it goes fast. No. I recently got Winning Ticket, and she's not really a playstyle that I like. She's a late surger / pace runner. So I'm just like, neither of these are like really what I care about. However, her design and her personality herself, I'm like, oh, she's kind of cute. And so she's like the next horse that I really want to like get a good version of. I do not have the support cards to like get stuff for this shit. And I've kind of come to the realization of if you want good skills for a card, you really need to have good support cards for it, right? You need to like, I'm running a late surger horse, I should be using the late surger cards. Hi, I'm Yulin, and you're watching. Today's guest is the leader of the Horde, and you're watching Hot Ones. There's so many things wrong with that, Monkey Monk. Me eating anything spicier than ketchup? Hold on, hang on. Just use Bandcamp, then any game is easy to record in, whatever the old screen recording program, whatever YouTube video is. That's not what makes a video recording difficult. Beauty. Streakland maintained off fucking dialing. And you're watching Hot Ones. Wrong multiplier. I spent a bunch of time yesterday essentially setting up my Winning Ticket runs. I have, I think, 4 speed cards and 2 stamina cards. 2 of the speed cards just don't do anything for her. Unlisted Hypercam 2 or whatever. Cutie. You already said that, Harley. I swear. 2 of the speed cards, well, one of them's Kita-san Black, which is from Oku. The other speed card is, oh god, what's her name? Aishi something? I don't know. She's a late surger and had a lot of cards. Then I have a stamina card that is really good for medium runners and another stamina card that is really good for late surgers. And so I've got 2 late surger cards. I've got 1 medium card. And then I've got 2 late surger cards that are good. Well, one's good for speed. One is just, it's Kita-san, and she just gives like a ton of like good in all situation skills. And then I have 2 cards that don't really do much for skills, but I've specifically collected cards and put them in this deck for this Winning Ticket run that will be good skills for her. Because I kind of had that same problem, Ganna, where it's like, I did a Winning Ticket run, and it's like, everything's for front runner, or end of surger, or sprinter, and I was just like, there's fucking nothing for her. I can literally only take like the really generic, like, hey, you've gone around a corner, or you're turning right on this course. Hi, Hobbit. And so it was very much like, I need to build a deck for this horse. Why is summer a thing? Because some season had to be the hottest. It just happened to be summer. Why is it 9 a.m. and already 92 with 70% humidity? Good lord. That's awful. Doing errands in the ship fucking suck. LOL. You doing errands? Oh. It's 82 here. So I'm 10 degrees cooler than you are. Every Friday morning? Ugh. I probably need to run an errand today. And it's like, oh, this stinks. Whoop. Oh god. Get our fucking splits work done. But hey, it's Friday, right, Hobbit? Everybody's gonna be on VR chat tonight. I'm having fun. Ow. Ow. Okay, this hurts. Ow. Hi, Farisu. Oh shit, best Banjo-Kazooie map. That's a take. Because of the captain's room. Are you using just SSR or SR2? I'm using some SRs as well. It's Saturday. Yeah, drink night. It's not silence, Australian. Yeah, drink night. Friend is running an emo night tonight too. Didn't you do goth night last week? Farisu? Yesterday sucked. Yesterday was so depressing. I haven't been sat in years. Good stretchy. Hi, Dino Zoomies. If I had to pick one purely off of not the captain's room, Mad Monster Mansion easy. Hi, Logitech. Yesterday was me messing around the entire raid with single button assist. Only I was eating a sandwich for 40-minute raid. How the fuck do you eat a sandwich for 40 minutes? Like, how do you... Whatever. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. Bro, it was a foot long? Never stopped you from taking a foot long enough. Okay. Now, anyway. Huh? There's a difference between goths and emos? Yeah, but they're adjacent. They're similar. Trying to get the same friend. Do more nights like Ska Night and shit. Give more reasons to do themed outfits. Why sad, no sad? I'm messing around with Legion Remix on PTR. Emo nights, you say? So, yesterday was the second night of my raid group stuff. And we did Dementius. I feel like I did fine there. Ooh, I haven't seen the logs. And Dementius was a lot of fun. Actually, really fucking cool fight. Much better than a lot of the previous final bosses I could do. For a final boss, this guy's fucking cool. We then switch it to heroic, and we go do the first boss. I already forget his name. On heroic, and in 2 hours we like didn't get it down. But after 1 hour, we decided, okay, it's a DPS issue holding us back. We're gonna sit the bads. It may not be 12 inches, but it seems like a foot. I shouldn't call them bads. We're gonna kick the people that are low DPS. And, you know, admittedly, there was a lot of people who were not quite high item level for this. We had a few people probably under what they should have been. I felt like my DPS was high enough, right? Like, we kind of had two groups of our DPS. We had, like, the top section, and then we had, like, I think 2 people at the bottom that were, like, you know when the graph is, like, okay, here's top DPS, second, third, fourth, fifth, and then there's a big fall-off on the damage meter? I was before the big fall-off. However, I had 3 really bad pulls back-to-back at the end. The first one, I just died to raid mechanics because people didn't understand the fucking fight, and I died for it. The second two were absolutely my fault. There's this boss, like, has a gauntlet where you have to run down, and there were cutter beams, and I clipped the cutter beams, like, twice. I don't know why I was panicking so much, but I died just in the run back. And so when we're like, okay, we're at the point where we have to cut people, I was like, you know, it looked like I was doing fucking atrocious on this fight. So it was like, well, and so, yeah, it, I got sat for not being good enough last night, and like, oh, it felt bad. It felt so bad. Emo not usually. See, I'm a recovering emo girl that just gets put in the goth girl category. Emo's not the play team. May not be 12 inches, but it seems like a foot. Smells ripper. Smells? Dude, we did like 10 pulls before I had to unmute and be like, we need to move closer to the wall, but not too close. I was getting hit by the Arcano cannon for like 9 million. I was like, this is wrong. We're doing something wrong here. The bigger problem is more getting emo and scene mixed up. Goth is nebulous enough. I feel like... Never mind. Never mind. What am I at? We're at Cammy stretch. My knees are just fucking bending today, and I hate it. What if this just... just hike your whole body up. That looks so silly. Some people in the raccoon hair and vibrant colors are semi-furry apparel. And semi-furry apparel. Goth is just black clothing at this point. Let's go with alt. Much easier to explain. And I can give specifics if asked. The vibe, that's for sure. Squats. We're at squats. Goth is just his own thing. He's more along the lines of punk and punk genre derivatives. If you ask me to explain the difference between emo, goth, and I guess the third one getting thrown around, punk at this point? No, somebody said the third one. I was like, God, these are all similar. Emo, goth, and punk. I feel like I could explain punk different enough, but emo and goth, I'd probably fail. Nope. When you go to Le Mans and see Les Scene kids with their scene hair and skinny jeans with kitty ear headbands and tails and Les Raccoon hair on a lock of their hair, go to a Misfits concert vid and look at the crowd. You can visibly see the difference. It's a mood. We actually have scene kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Punk is very different. I think of punk and I think of spikes. I think of emo. I think of goth and I think of like just everything's black. Everything's like just black clothing. And then I think of emo and it's like it's goth, but there's like running mascara. that's how I think of it. At least compared to other alts. Greetings, Zealand. Hi, Wrath. Punk is generally against the status quo. Anything that can serve those in power. Emo is just oppressive shit. It's still somewhat against the status quo, but barely. Hi, Louie. Hey, Yelling, good day. I remember. Oh God, it's Whitest Kids You Know that does a sketch about this. They have a sketch about punk. And this guy pees on another dude. And he's like, what are you doing? And he's like, that's punk. I'm peeing on you. That's punk. Like, is it? And he goes, would your mom like it? No? Then it's fucking punk. How's your typical emo girl with scene stuff mixed in? Always overly done eye makeup and pale foundation that made me look like I messed around in a flower bag. You're unsure just saying, when I was a young boy, if they continue their emo. My Kids You Know was a fairly punk show, to be honest. Oh, hi, Devil Gated. God, I want to redo my tracking. Why are my legs just bent? Celebrate. I'm not twisting, so I'm okay with doing this in front of you all. Okay. That's not true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds like you were just a vampire. Gee wishes. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My mom wouldn't like me dressing bright pink skirt, making out with Elon on the dining room table right before dinner. That's punk. Exactly. I don't like that song, but if someone sings it, I'ma join. God, imagine. Unfortunately, I was just a walking corpse. There's actually something in anime about that. My knees are already bending. I hate VR chat. I hate VR chat. What is it like? There's an anime. I don't know the name of this anime, but in the manga, they drew like one of the main girls like really, really skinny, like overly skinny. I think it was a point that she's like not eating enough or something. But like later on in the manga, she starts getting more defined, not defined, but she starts getting more weight on her. She starts looking more normal, though, you know, pretty skinny and hot. In the anime, they've made her look emaciated. They've literally made her look like a skeleton. Like, you see her hip bones, like, really defined, and it's like, people are like, what the fuck, she's not that skinny. There's nothing more punk than a bright pink tutu. Yeah, that's what a vampire, but a walking... Yeah, but what's a vampire but a walking corpse with fangs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I forgot to post latex stuff on twitter.com. Thanks for reminding me, pink name Twitch user. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get through these fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just heard text messages. I don't know why I'm checking these, but... they're from my dad. Every day my dad sends me a picture and happy Friday. I almost sneezed. But I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, is that all I am to you? Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Father, Dracula voice. Well met, my son. It's been a long time. Yeah, oh my god. I start swinging at you. Hi, Cairo. What did we do yesterday? We did our WoW raid. We played Monster Hunter with Foss for like 4 hours. We did a little bit of VR chat with... I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Cairo. We didn't play Monster Hunter at all. I'm kidding with that one. Up on Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Time for a random. Hi, Leo. All year to me is a cutie patootie bunny. I'm assuming that's at me. It was Cairo's birthday stream yesterday. And I wish I could have been there more. Don't you remember the little sailors? No. I don't know why that's so fun with Cairo. But just as so many of his questions, I just like going, no. 27:30 start. 30:30 end. 100% at Yuhen. In this level? Not at all. Yeah. Were they pigs? I don't remember. No, they were little, like, goblin dudes in sailor outfits. You and your friends are mean? I don't think they're mean at all. I think some of them are abrasive as fuck. I want to save this world. I love Banjo-Kazooie. Yuland is the mean one, Lamau. What did I do that's mean? I made a joke at Cairo, which he didn't even acknowledge. But it's Cairo. Little Green Goblin. Guys. Can I access this world, Hunbun? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, actually. What? Me clicking the world on my menu pops me up and turns me a little bit? What? What's happening? I can't check right now. You don't want to do delves anymore. My alts get destroyed. You were a homewrecker. You stole my harem that I sold from you first fair and square. I haven't stolen any harem from you. I guarantee you, the ones that you like don't see me that way. You think Error likes me that way, huh? You know what's actually behaving today? Halfway there. You have thick skin to apparently hang out with Yulin's friends. Some of them. But even then, they typically notice when, like, somebody doesn't have a thick skin and they don't tease them much. 2 minutes down. 1 more minute to go. $45 to go. That cake is so round and lovely. Look at it. Okay. Alright. 30 seconds. I'm at Foss. Air isn't in my hair. There's my wife. He just doesn't know it. You think Foss? Oh, God. Smile, I'm gagging. 20 seconds left. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. Ugh. Ugh. Then I'm doing a good job. Not big enough to make you gag in the other way. Okay. Okay. What is going on today? How the hell did we get a thick skin? We would shoot the shit with some of his friends. You know, this is my honey bunny. Just doesn't realize it yet either. What is happening? What is happening? Okay. Okay. Ugh. You guys wait there. I'm gonna go change my trackers. Ugh. I gotta change my foot trackers to face backwards. As much as I like having them forward, they kind of like drift forward. What? Okay. Where are we in my room? We're here. What do you mean? This seems like a normal day to me? It feels off to me. I don't know why. I think I know why. But today does feel a little off to me. I'm going by she, her, and I've been going by this since Wednesday. I'm going by Leona most of the week, longest I've gone by she, her, to be honest. Hi, Choco Fits. Let's get walking. Oh. This is a Android acceptable world, so you could join, Leah. You know what to do, Yulin. Brian Garen become the best S-Priest in the guild. Farisu, I've started gearing my warrior after last night. I don't think I'm good enough to play Shadow Priest. I think I should just play something brain dead. Oh my god, was that a Cairo? It is. I need this window.
My stuff is like dead.
You lied to me? I really wanted to make Shadow Priest work. That's because you fell asleep in it. Wait, what, isn't Oyasumi supposed to save your charge and whatnot?
No, my hands. They turned my stuff. I turned my stuff off. My trackers are fine. I didn't plug my hands on.
Okay, alternatively... Why am I slow? Oh, I'm slow because of the thing. As cool as it is over there, we're going to walk here so that new joiners can find us easily. Come on, that was fun.
Alternatively, and then disappeared. You didn't even be like, "Hey, Kara, we're going back to spawn." You just fucking vaporized.
Yeah, it's funny though. We're walking. We're walking through, I think this was Western Thanalan? Yeah.
This isn't the Spiral Mountain music, though.
Is it different in... Oh, they used the original Spiral Mountain music, didn't they? Instead of the... It's fucking dead. Wait, no, this is Banjo-Kazooie.
No.
I don't know what this is then.
No, this isn't the Spiral Mountain music.
What?
It's like the pause music.
Oh. Hi, Jan. Lurk, this fucking guy, you lied to me. Walk into the void with Ely. I need to crunch some numbers, bite Zadusto, and then get some sun. I am low on vitamin D. Have a nice walk. Is it Cairo birthday? What actual day is your birthday?
Monday.
Monday?
It's gonna be Xenoblade.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I want it to be about Xenoblade, not my birthday.
Okay.
Okay, Yolan. Where do I get 14? I'm gonna set it up.
So you can get it through Steam or the
I think I
T-Mog
already
station.
I think I already have it. I think.
Okay. Once you choose one, you will never be able to do the other with that account. It is a hard commitment. I feel like Steam would be the easier way to do it. I think there might be some things on the T-Mog station that are not on Steam. I'd have to check that again. I feel like that's wrong. I think the only advantage to the T-Mog station is you were there when Steam came out. Like, I think that's the only reason to use that one. Because Japanese game company, their websites fucking suck donkey ass. Hi, Leia. And so I would say use Steam. Steam is just gonna be the easy way to do it.
I'm just trying to remember if I already had like an account.
I don't think
Pyro
they're...
Oric 2?
You've done it twice now. God, you really do want to play Final Fantasy.
I signed into Square Enix. That's what it was.
Happy birthday, Cairo early. Okay, happy Xeno birthday, oh, a small. Happy early Xeno birthday, Cairo. I like how Discord just shows you dead after planking when I opened. That's funny. You're making a new character, right?
I've never made a character. I've never launched the game, but I think I made an account at one point.
Mm-hmm. What class are you thinking now?
I don't know. You can probably just read the descriptions in game.
Mm-hmm. Because I'll be able to tell you more than the descriptions in game. The tanks are Marauder and Gladiator, which you can do all the quests with. The healers are Conjurer and Arcanist. The melee DPS are Lancer and Pugilist. The caster DPS are Thaumaturge and Arcanist. And the range DPS is Archer. Thank you, Square Enix TM. Oh boy, walk time. You've unlocked a Yulin cutscene. This is not optional. I think you'll like Pictomancer in the long run if you get to that point. Of those ones at the start, since you're planning to be a Lalafell, I do think a Pugilist Lalafell would be really funny. Because that becomes Monk. That is the punchy boy. And I think it's so fucking funny seeing, like, a no monk in WoW. Or, like, you know the little munchkin race that's like, are you ready for my Fist of Fury? And it's like, shit, it's fucking 1-inch punch Fist of Fury. Monk midget. Wait, who's planning on playing the football? This one. This one wants to subject themselves to Final Fantasy XIV.
I think it'd be funny.
Yulin Diffractor can't be DK. And no Ethereal and Midnight. Should I go male Pandaren or female?
Messages?
They're an entertainer. And they will always... what's the word I'm looking for? Do things that are detriment to entertain others.
Torture?
Not torture. I don't like either of those,
Yeah,
Frizu.
I'm getting prompted to download it. Let me try downloading it on Steam.
Oh, so there's sadist masochist for everyone. Masochist, but it's not
Wait, why is
really masochism.
Why is it $12? Oh no, this is starter edition.
Hi, Proxy. Entertainer. Enter the aner. Like a colonoscopy? Okay, buddy, alright. Need more channel point redeems? I agree, Proxy. I'm just very bad at getting new stuff done. What I really want to do, Proxy, is I want to change my taxes. I don't want taxes to be a channel points thing. I want it to be like, you say something in chat, and it will say, hey, thanks for paying your taxes. It's not going to use any channel points, it's just going to keep a tracker of this person paid taxes. Ideally, it's a random amount. It'll be like, if I could input 52 different values, so like 50 to 100, which I guess would be 51 there, so 53. And it just randomly picks between all those, and it also has like a random chance, a really low chance of paying like 3, and it has a really low chance of doing like 100. That would be ideal. And then at like 10,000, it would be like, okay, a beach day is funded, right? I'd have to work out those numbers. I'd have to get like, see what would be, you know, ideally having a beach day like every week, how long it would take. But I want, hi Divana, I want taxes to be something based on your first message of the day, not so much channel points. Hi Micaiah. Cairo should change the hat to a dunce cap after his birthday. No.
What?
If I could do that, if I can figure that out, or more realistically, someone else figures it out and just shares with me, then I could put VIP roulette in channel points.
There are some bots that recognize when a user speaks in the channel and then issues a automatic shout out. I believe that could be changed to feature a system in which what you're talking about.
I know the
I don't
system
know
exists,
exactly.
and it would be based on that. It's just I or someone needs to figure it out, because it wants to combine like 2 to 3 things like that. I was playing Magic cards with friends. One was playing the FF14 deck, and I made a point to kill all his Lalafell. I've heard that is how you do that in the game. Get a sound redeem that's just the smack sound for reasons. I don't know about that one. I owed you a few. Okay. My taxes and messages? Well, it was good knowing you, Yuli. Wait, what's wrong with female gnome or male Pandaren? It'd be me playing, it's not you. Risu, you're never not going to be a void elf. Like, you can't even pretend. Wave. I have a stupid low chance of being like 100,000. A lot. Comfy. Put buckshot roulette in the tax challenges. Let's see which taxpayer deserves to live and potentially win 70,000. You and I play a diff race every expansion. You played human last expansion, right? Do you really like... Would you actually change from Void Elf? Elf in Shadowlands, Human Dragonflight, Elf for this one? Yeah, but it's just been that way, right? It's not like, okay, I'm obligated to change because this is a thing I do. It's just, oh, I want to do this. Oh, I'm feeling this. Oh my god, I can finally play a Void Elf Death Knight. Let's do this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it says link accounts. Your Steam must be linked to a Square Enix account. Proceed and link the following accounts. These accounts cannot be unlinked once the process is complete. Is this what you're talking about? You can't go back?
Yes. And so if you ever want, like, items from the game store, you will get them from Steam. You will not get them from the Square Enix store. Isn't the Void Elf just the race that is the epitome of bottom? That's just elf.
This service account does not have a valid Final Fantasy XIV license for this platform. Your subscription has expired.
Oh. Because you were at one point subscribed, you might not be able to do the trial anymore. You might need to make a new one.
I won't do the trial, just do it.
I very highly recommend doing the trial.
I'm not bitch.
You're basically saying you want to spend an extra $100.
What? I'm just buying the game, aren't I?
Well, you'd be paying for a sub. Are you going to get through 3 expansions of story? Are you going to get through 150 hours of gameplay? In, like, how fast are you going to get through that?
I can try.
I
Well, the thing is also, like you said in the free trial, I can't like talk to people and shit.
No.
I can't like talk to randos and stuff.
You cannot talk. I think you can talk in Say Chat. You cannot whisper people. You might not be able to talk in Say Chat. I'm not sure. You cannot whisper people that are not on your friends list. You cannot send friend requests out. But you're only going to be playing on stream. And like you can whisper people if they are on your friends list.
I might.
It's not 100 for the game. It's $15 a month. And I think this is going to be a long endeavor that Cairo is going to go through. And so I don't see the point in paying a sub for 3 months, for 6 months. In the literal trial period. That's just L.
If it restricts me, I would rather just have it.
Okay. Yeah, but like I could be a female gnome or panda. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the Draenei. I don't know if that's the epitome of bottom.
Oh, Ewan, there's a weekend deal for Dawn Trail actually.
100 hours
What?
of gameplay, easy. I can do that in 100 hours. I would not buy Dawn Trail yet. Like I don't see you getting to Dawn Trail. Maybe you do. You have dude, you do not have much time. It's not a matter of like, you're not a gamer, or like, I don't see you being committed. It's an issue of, it's a lot of fucking time to get there. Hi, Fishy.
Yeah, but
Welcome,
everyone
welcome,
else
welcome.
wants me to play, and people like keep on me about it.
Does everyone want you to
easy.
play?
Huh? You've wanted me to try. I know a bunch of other people are excited for me to try it. Oku won't shut up about it.
I'm excited to see it, but like, if you're gonna be miserable the whole time, like I'm excited to see you try it. I'm excited to see you like get to level 30. After that, if you keep going with the story, I'll have fun. Yeah, but like, I'd like to see you play a lot of things.
Oh, I need my CD key. Oh, let me take a picture on my phone.
Female gnome with pink twin tails. I don't know all the education material I have on Draenei. I express them as bottoms. Smile. Not Smile. Ganna. Ganna. I don't think you've seen the art with them with like 2-foot-long giant horse dicks. They're very much the top in those pictures.
-1.
I don't know all the education material. Wait, no, that was Smile. Why did I say Ganna? That was for Smile. I would just play one with blackish blue hair. I will say this about gnomes. Ooh, what? I don't know why Ganna. I just got fucking
Very
cross-eyed there. Yeah, Ganna. Also, Taronda is a food. She is not.
Taronda, I need you.
Dude,
That
people
fucking Malfurion, dude.
people
What they
shit
do
on
to
Malfurion for that, but well, that's not Malfurion. That's literally Xavius pretending to be him.
Oh, that's right. That is Xavius.
Yeah,
But still, it's
Malfurion.
the voice actor.
Yeah, of course it's the voice actor. But Malfurion has like a rep for being like a bitch and a pushover and getting his ass like just clowned
I
on.
mean, he cheated on his wife with a dragon and slept with her for 1,000 years. So like,
Okay. The dude sacrificed himself for like 1,000 years to protect literal reality. And then like I don't know if you saw him in the BFA cutscenes with the Warfront stuff. He was fucking scary there.
yeah, he was cool.
And then But then Xavius, like, pretends to be him, and everybody remembers him for the, Taronda, help me, Taronda. I'm pissing and pooping my pants, Taronda. And it's like, this guy
So
fucking stinks.
funny. This guy.
It's so tragic that that's what people remember him for. And he's like, that's not me. That's literally not
I'm not
me.
the Benji Kun you knew. I'm peeing and pooping my pants everywhere. Who were we saying that about?
Carol.
Oh, Carol, that's right. Yeah, that is Carol's character.
was-
Registration code.
To a T. Sounds reasonable. I mean, I would cheat on my wife for the chance to bang a dragon, and I would expect my wife to do the same if the chance arose. Malfa would very much get topped by Taronda. I don't know. Oh dear.
In
Not all
later
of us.
shit, dude, Taronda's kind of fucking aggro.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's just as aggro though. Not all of us, PF us. Not all of us are donkey. Get to fuck a dragon, twin tails. Gnomes. I think the female. What is, dude? My tracking is so fucking bad today.
Dude,
No-
my shit was so ass last night when I was fishing. It was pissing me off.
Maybe
Sometimes
this
I
fixes
blame
it.
the game.
That fixed it. Okay, switching back to lock head. Fixed my elbow. I was walking, and I was still on lock hip, and so my elbow was like, full. My arm was fully extended, and my elbow was bent like this. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Female gnomes have some of the best and like most expressive faces. I actually kind of wish I could play a gnome because I like being the short stack. I like being the munchkin. The problem with gnomes is that they have fucking gross baby bodies. You like
Transfer the regular service has not been completed. Please proceed to the Mog station.
Oh no.
What is?
I genuinely think Final Fantasy would be like twice the size that it is if their website wasn't so dog shit.
Oh, I can't do it on Steam? It says Windows only
Hmm.
on
Sounds
the
like-
Mog station.
Sounds like you are committed to Mog Station then.
I bought the stuff on Steam though.
Can you refund it on Steam? My lock is a pink hair.
I could just make a new account, couldn't I?
Can you use the stuff that you just bought on Steam with a new account?
I don't know.
My lock is a pink-haired tween tail gnome. Ew, Jesus, what nightmare land are you walking on? This is Western Thanalan. The stereotype for a reason. I fucking hate FF14 account. It's so garbage. The FF14 just like website is genuinely mind-numbing with how bad it is, and it's like, why? Why do Japanese games?
Oh,
What?
I can use the CD key from Steam on Mog Station, but I'm locked into the Mog Station version.
Oh, okay. I don't know why Japanese companies just have such shit websites. It's genuinely like, what the fuck are you doing? Sis literally got mogged. This is one of the This is one of the OG zones. Jan. You come here at like, God, level 10 to 12. Although granted, the section we're walking in right now, you go around like 35 to 40. Final Fantasy does a weird thing with zones where like, you don't just go to a zone and 100% the zone. You go to a zone and it's like, okay, you're gonna be in this section for a little while. Now you're gonna leave. You're gonna come back 20 levels later and do this section now. And then you might even come back 50 levels later and like have a small quest in a building here. 14's website is stuck in the thousands, that's for sure. Good, we must go back. No, Choco Fits. We should not be going back to websites from that era.
I remember.
It's
I remember
awful.
the great equalizer of trying to get people in the PSO2 was before NA came out.
Say that
You'd
again?
have to like do you'd have to do like the tweaker and everything to play on JP for PSO2. And the biggest fucking hurdle was you had to do a Japanese captcha in like katakana to Okay, no, it's launching on Steam.
I don't remember what I had to do. I don't think I ever had to do a Japanese captcha. Or there was something that like, hey, we get you through the captcha. I actually played on JP servers. And I got to like level 20, I was just like, I don't like this. I do not like playing an unofficial version.
Oh, I'm downloading the game. Is there a way to make sure that I own Dawn Trail on here?
I know how to check with Mog Station. I don't know how to check if you play through Steam. Alright, Elin, I know you don't like Pandaren Men, but imagine I show up to raid. Like the SS I just sent you in DMs.
Oh boy.
Really? Risu, I hate this. I hate this. It's a shirtless... Okay, imagine a Pandaren. He's wearing Ninja Gaiden armor, but he's shirtless, and his name is the Forbidden Chub. I hate that. You admit he looks cool though? No! Absolutely not! Okay, that sounds dumb. Reject modernity. Return to yellow YouTube subscribe button. Okay, let's talk about the Ken Cole sign up. I don't know about the Ken Cole sign up. My lord, like Frostfire Ridge. The World of Warcraft last night. We go into the raid. We fight Dimensius. Wah! Hi, Eximi. How are you today? Thank you. I don't know what you were doing. If you're at the... I mean, obviously end of your stream, but if you're tired, don't feel like you gotta stick around and go freshen up. Well, you do have to tell me what you're doing before you go. In order to play Kenko, you literally need to win a lottery? Holy. Playing the video games? I'm being real stupid with the DOW acronym. I'm like, shit, what is that one? I should know this. I want to say Dawn of War. Correct? Okay, okay. Hell yeah. Like there was like a one a week or something, and then you could make an account for the gacha game? That's wild. It wasn't even like 1,000 people win every week? What? Ooh. Thank you, Eximi. Good job today.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry. You're not alone in that. I went to listen to the Toronto voice line, and he kind of sounds like Derek yelling Jason from Mega 64 Heavy Rain mid Lamau. Holy.
A little bit. A little bit, Makai, you're not wrong. So it let me like put the CD key from the Steam version into Mog Station, but I don't think it says I have Dawn Trail, but I assume that like activates when I get in game maybe, or
Here's hoping.
I don't know if I can like see it on the website.
I think there were a few hundred winners a week that could make an account, but there was one lotto. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. That sounds like a weird stress test. Hey, let's gradually increment it so that we don't overload our shit all at once. It sounds like a weird thing to do, but if you know, like, your servers are gonna get slammed and you can't handle 500,000 people, letting, 10,000 on at a time. Imagine if Uma but that. Yeah, Smug. Except it's web only. Yeah, there's...
Dude, why does it make you sign in every single fucking time I open a new tab of this shit? That's what's pissing me off the fucking most, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw a chair.
Also was in JP only. Just copy paste whatever's longer between your account and your password. World of Warcraft last night. It was our raid night. We're doing the new raid. Manaforge something. Risu, what's the name of the raid? It's Manaforge something. We only had Dimensius left on normal. This fight is so fucking cool. So it feels like Ragnaros from Kata, where you're fighting like the big fucking Void Lord. He doesn't have legs, and you're in the curved platform around him. It starts with the group splitting into two and killing ads. And then you collect like these shadow orbs from those ads, meet in the middle, connect the ads, and that creates like a void zone that slows you, and then he does like a big pull-in that kills you if you do not get slowed in the field. And then you go back to your sides. There's not really too much going on. There's a lot of like nothing burger mechanics. Like there's one explosion that's like, don't stand in this. And then after it explodes, people need to soak it to make it not explode a second time. There is one really cool thing. He will put a debuff on 2 people on each side. And if you get this debuff, you get like pulled up into the air. Like you're suddenly like 100 yards in the air and like crazy far away from everybody. There is a circle on the ground at your feet though. And so, to save you, people have to stand in that circle. And once they stand in it for enough time, you'll get like pulled back down to the ground. And that one's just a kind of neat mechanic. It very much feels like the Valkyr from the Lich King, but instead of killing the ad, you just have to stand in the circle. Once you get him down in this phase, and this phase is largely a nothing burger. It's like, there's a few just don't fuck this up mechanics, but then he gets to his fucking intermission. His intermission is fucking rad. For his intermission, he grows to the size of a small fucking moon. And he just starts throwing chunks of a planet at you. So, like, you're dragon riding through space. And, like...
This is underground, right?
No. This is in space.
What? But it's the war within.
Yeah? Yeah, so for the final patch raid tier, you go to Koresh, which is where the ethereals are from. So literally, it's literally Argus 2.0. There's literally like the giant planet of Koresh in the background that has been shattered and has like a big black hole at its center. And you were like on these little asteroid chunks or like planet crust chunks kind of orbiting around it. And when you fight Dimensius, he's literally at the center of Koresh, and you're flying there on a mount. He's like shooting giant lasers and throwing rocks at you. And you have to...
Oh, so this is like the final raid.
Oh yeah, this is the final raid of the expansion.
Oh.
And for this intermission, you do dragon riding, you dodge his lasers, you dodge his rocks. You land on a platform where you have to kill an ad. And the thing about fighting this ad is that you have to keep an eye on Dimensius in the background. If he raises his right hand, you have to move to a small sliver on the left side of the platform, because the side that is the same side as his hand is just going to get fucking, like, washed over with void energy. And if you're on it, you just get fucking scraped off. And then he's gonna, like, try and push you off with void energy and, like, blow you off the literal, like, platform. And so then you need to run to the front to not get knocked off the back. You kill this ad, you dragon ride again, you kill a second ad on the same platform, and then you go to phase 2, where you're fighting Dimensius on the middle platform. It's basically like he expends his energy and he shrinks back down to his, like, core size, and so again he's like the size of Ragnarok. Big, but not fucking small moon sized. And on this platform, he's got cleaving attacks, so you have to stay away from the tanks. The two big mechanics that he does is, one, he summons 8 void orbs around him that just rotate around the platform and do a shit ton of damage if you touch them. So you kind of have to be dodging these, right? But he will also do, like, a black hole explosion that if you're not in one of these orbs, you die. So, like, these orbs shred you, and you take a lot of damage touching them. But if you're not touching them when he does his explosion, it's death. The second thing he does is he will call down 3 meteors. And these meteors will create a wave that will put a 3-second dot on you. If you overlap the dot, so if you touch 2 of the waves at, like, the same time, you'll get fucking shredded. And it's basically a death if you get 2 stacks of it. Granted, not on normal, but it will be on heroic. And so you have to, like, see the meteors come down. You have to run to the first one so that it's, like, hitting you right as it lands. Then you kind of have to run sideways to the second one so that about when it gets to you, your first one is falling off. And then you have to run directly away from the third one, because at this point, you've got, like, 2 seconds on your dot and it's fucking chasing you. I don't remember what else there is in phase 2. I'm pretty sure there's a mechanic I'm missing. The 8 orbs, the 8 orbs that save you from the black hole explosion, every time he does a black hole explosion, he corrupts 2 of them into just void zones. Or I think they go from void zones to black holes. And once he's corrupted it, it will kill you if you touch it. It's just an instant death. Take 99 million damage, go straight to jail. Goes through Paladin Bubble.
Do not pass go, do not collect $200.
Mm-hmm. And so the enrage of the fight is, once he does his 5th explosion, there's no safe spots and everyone will die. How'd you learn all these things? Were there guides out already? Wait, PTR, never mind. A little bit of both. So there's PTR. There's also, like, 5 million plus subscribers for World of Warcraft. So there's money to be made in making videos, right? There are people, Ganna, who it's their job to make World of Warcraft videos. And one of the most lucrative things they can do is be the first people to put out, like, tutorial videos for stuff. And so, like, if it's your job and it's 10 other people's job and the first person to get a video out is the one who gets the most clicks, you want to get that video out. So what they will do is the moment they are able to go to the raid, they are there with their squad. It is like the servers are up, get in the fucking raid. That way they can get footage and put out a video as fast as possible. There's also the Dungeon Journal, right? We've been able to look at the Dungeon Journal since last week when it came out. And then, yeah, Dimensius wasn't tested on PTR. Some of the bosses were, but not this one. The Dungeon Journal will literally tell you the mechanics. The Dungeon Journal will be like, Void Meteor. Dimensius brings down 3 meteors that will create a wave. Being touched by the wave afflicts you with void deterioration. And then the next entry is void deterioration. This is a dot that is acquired from touching the void wave from void meteors. It will last 3 seconds, and new applications will increase the damage of the void deterioration by 500%. Which is basically, you die if you get 2 stacks. It will do this much damage over 3 seconds. And so you can see, like, okay, you read that, and there's going to be 3 waves. Don't touch them all at the same time. There's a lot of, like, you can figure out how it's going to go and what you need to do based on the Dungeon Journal. And then you see it, and it's like, okay. We went in blind. We went in, like, not looking. I think, like, 2 or 3 of us had looked up guides. And then, the rest of us were just like, nah, let's fucking send it. Let's just see how it goes. And that was, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, I would look up every fight. I would look up every fight. I would look at, like, YouTube videos. I would look at, you know, cheat sheets that's like, you know, with the fucking paint diagrams. Now, I'm too old and tired for that. Now, a raid comes out and I'm like, yeah, I can't wait to go in blind. Let's go. Not because I actually want to go in blind, but because I'm not doing fucking homework for a video game anymore. Hi, Maruka.
Hi, Maru.
I did watch really quick videos on the last 2 bosses. So there's 8 bosses, went in blind for 6. With the last 2, I was like, these are going to be so complex mechanic-wise. I just don't want to learn them on the fly. I just want to see, like, a 4-minute video that's like, here's what to do when this mechanic comes out. Here's what to do when this mechanic comes out. You know, I thought this was, like, week 1, but it's actually, like, week 4. It's week 1 progression. Well, no, it is week 1. It's week 1 progression. For a lot of the bosses, it's, like, week 2. Because anything that goes to the PTR will be there for, like, a week. And then they'll take it down. Sometimes it'll be like, okay, for these 2 days you can test this fight. But Dimensius, that boss specifically is, was not tested. And probably like 2 or 3 of the others. Oh, Bunny Boy has a party hat, cute. For Mop, I was looking at that. But one boss has a shield that kills you when you attack him. Turns out that shield can be mass dispelled, but only if you have it glyphed. What fucking boss is that? Humpy Maru. What fucking boss has the shield that kills you? I feel like Mop just came out, so that'd be the first raid tier. Not gonna be anything in Mogushan Vaults with the 4 bosses? Really? Like 4th boss in the instance? Yeah, it's the not council, but it's the 4 Mogu kings. There's the soldier, the thief, the dart caster, and the mad one. I remember there being, okay, I think it's the mad one that has a shield. Like, he shields himself and you have to not do damage to it. Because if you do, I think there's some reflect damage, yeah. Yeah, the first boss has a shield? They come out in a random order though, right? Well, not a random order, but like a set order for the week. Do they? I'm pretty sure it's like... I want to say it'll be like the soldier, and then the shadowcaster, and then the thief, and then the mad, and then next week it'll be like... I think it always starts soldier. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I'd have to look in. I could have sworn it was like... You go back to it now, and it's the same order every time. But back then, I want to say it was like... It was this week's order is this. Next week, it will be this order. I don't know why I'm too busy doing druid shit. My screen's like a little box around my energy bar. Behold Conga line. I don't know why, but like when I'm walking, it looks like my posture is just crazy off. Let me see. Where is... Oh! It's hard to see where my fucking butt tracker is. It looked like it was super off for a second. Spine, good streamer. Time to grab your spine by the reins. I'm gonna recalibrate. I feel like I've only had problems since I got a third base station. What? Okay, that's... What happened, huh? That's like 100 times worse. I'm turning this tracker on and off. It looks like it's in the right spot. Guys, why does VR stuff just not work? Why can't it just do what we want it to? Well, calibrate. Okay. That's better. I was like hard leaning right, and I was like, how did it get that bad? Ah. Spine good streamer, time to grab your spine by the reins. Have we core set up with the energy combo? And combo and CDs? And that's all I see. Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where nothing works and you pay for it. Ugh. Oh no, that's today. The final boss fight was really fucking cool in WoW. The final guy of the current raid is super cool. My understanding is it has not been killed on Mythic yet. I think Mythic is out. World first race. I expect it to be like a 2 to 3 week race, because that's just how WoW goes, but we'll see. I don't know what they're up to now. Heroic seems fucking hard compared to past raids. This Heroic tier seems like, oh, my guild is struggling this more than we expected to. So, not overtuned, but, you know, more on the hard side. The first boss, I could not do world first, neither could I. I mean, aside from just not being a good enough player. The toxicity at raiding at that level seems atrocious. Just raiding on 4 to 5 tunes a week, ew. So the first boss, it's a big robot. He's essentially a trash compactor. You fight him, and there's a few mechanics that are neat, you know. Move this out, tank runs away with this, and DPS run to this side. Take less damage the further away you are. He has a bomb mechanic that knocks people away. And so one group gets knocked out by the first explosion, and then there's a second explosion that the second group has to go into. His big mechanic, his big gimmick is that every like 2 minutes he'll teleport away or something. and he will create a giant laser cutter wall that just slowly moves toward you. And you need to use your extra action button to teleport over it. But you can't just wait there for the wall to come to you. There's like a bunch of orbs and lasers spawning around the room, and you have to like run through a gauntlet and get to him, jump over the wall with your extra action button, and then he himself has a shield that you need to break, and once it's broken, he stops doing like a pulsing damage thing, and it does more and more damage the longer you wait, so you need to get to him and break the shield as fast as possible. And typically he's going to do this 2 times per fight. Crash compactor like the VR game.
Yeah, that's exactly what Elon meant.
And I hate you too. I don't, I love you too, but god damn it.
What?
We,
What the hell?
my group in particular was struggling with the damage for this. Now, we had a few people that were probably a little undergeared. But even once we cut the lower performing members from the raid that night, I still don't think they got it. It's a lot of healing that goes out. And so, it seems kind of hard for a heroic first boss. We'll probably get it next week. I mean, we'll absolutely get it next week. I don't know. I felt like my damage was good enough, though kind of on the low end for what I was expecting. But I don't think it should have been as low as my actual item level was. Try. You understand? Never mind.
Huh?
What?
No, what are you saying?
What? Huh?
Do you not find it frustrating when somebody's talking to you and you just interrupt with some brain rot meme that has nothing to do with it and like you're clearly not listening to the thing?
Oh. Yes.
I guess.
Cause that kind of pushes my button. Normally I'm like, normally it's fine, normally it's whatever. Right now I'm like, I don't know. I had so much fun with WoW last night, but at the same time I'm like a little bummed out I got sat. That's like, oh, you're not good enough anymore. I haven't been sat from a raid since like Wrath of the Lich King when I had internet issues. And so, with this raid, with it being like, your damage sucks, your dead weight to the group is just like, this fucking stinks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, is like everyone else just like crazy geared, or you're still like getting used to Shadow Priest, or?
I think I'm just not good at Shadow Priest. It's a lot of buttons. Step aside, Nero, your dead weight, try to keep up. It's, at its core, it's a very simple builder spender. You apply your 2 dots, which honestly your dots are easy mode, because you apply Vampiric Touch and then apply Shadow Word Paint. Putting 1 dot up puts both dots up. After that, you Mind Flay, and this builds Insanity, and when you have 55 Insanity, you apply Devouring Plague, which lasts 12 seconds. Your Mastery is that you do like a percentage increased damage for every dot on the target. So you have 3 dots on the target. 2 of them are very easy to keep up. Devouring Plague, the 12-second one, means you need to build 55 Insanity every 12 seconds, which is pretty easy to do. But like if you're doing a lot of movement, you'd struggle to keep that up. But it's like your Mastery, well at least mine is like, you do, I think like 40% increased damage per dot. So a big chunk of damage lost if I don't have Devouring Plague up. Also Devouring Plague just, it's fucking hard. That's like easily, of those 4 moves, where the most damage comes from. But after that, Shadow Priest just has a lot of, oh, this is up, also press this. Mind Blast is like a 6-second cooldown and has 2 charges. So I need to press that twice every like 12 seconds, right? There's also Void Torrent, which you channel for 3 seconds every 30 seconds. There's also a talent that after Void Torrent, I can then do like Void Barrage, which is just an instant do this after every Void Torrent. But not right after, because you probably have other high priority moves. You also have Mind Flay procs. So Mind Flay is your filler, like you have nothing else to do. But when you have a proc for Mind Flay, it makes it hit twice as fast and like 300% harder. You can have a bit more, you gotta get those out sooner. You also have Shadow or Death, which now and then is like, oh, you can use this, and then sub 20%, you can use it whenever, and anytime you use it, you can use it a second time. I'm trying to think. There's also Halo, which you want to use every 40 seconds. There's a lot of, like, it's got its core. Keep your 2 dots up. Mind Flay and Mind Blast to build Devouring Plague to spend. But then they've got like 4 or 5 procs and long cooldowns. I say long cooldowns, but like shortish medium cooldowns. That's just, you kind of constantly have to be balancing. It's not really hard at any given playstyle. Procs, medium cooldowns, builder spender. It's just that you're doing a lot of them to the point that it feels like spinning plates. Which I can't really do that on my own. But when I have the extra action, or not the extra action, the single target button assist helper, which I'm not using. You know, they've got this, the single button assist mode, literally is just, it takes up 1 button on your hotbar. But it'll tell you what it's going to use, right? So if I have this on my bars, it'll show Vampiric Touch to apply your dots. After that, it'll say Mind Blast. After that, it'll be the icon for Mind Blast. After that, it'll be the icon for Void Torrent. After that, it'll be the icon for Devouring Plague. And so I've been having that on my bar, and pressing what it says to press, but not actually using it, because if you use the button, you get a 0.25 increased cooldown, or global cooldown, right? And so, I don't press the button, but I have it on my bars to see what it's telling me to do. Also, hi Trogdor. Whoa, Euland, walk here often? We did walk here somewhat recently.
Where are we at?
This is Frostfire Ridge from Warlords of Draenor. And so, I don't feel like I'm learning, but I feel like I'm, you know, doing the right rotation, pressing the right buttons. I do kind of like just stand there and turret. It's very difficult for me to like, oh, I need to be doing mechanics. I kind of like fall apart in my placement, and you know, I'm not really paying as much attention.
Ogres are from Draenor?
Yeah,
Oh,
they came through the Dark Portal.
I guess I just never thought about it.
You didn't play Warlords of Draenor at all, did you?
No. I mean, kind of, but not really.
Highmaul is the first raid, and it's actually pretty good. It just was short, and it really needed like a second raid in tandem with it. It was like the ogre capital in the Grand, and it was kind of pretty. The final boss is Imperator Margok, which is not a good final boss fight because he's a slow burn boss. He's literally like a 15-minute fight, and the last 2 minutes is a really crazy mana burn on the healers. And so the first 13 minutes is don't fuck up your like damage intake. If you have too many people like step on bombs or something, need ears with that scarf. Okay. If you have too many people like take extra damage that was avoidable, your healers don't have enough mana to get through the final burn phase. And so it's literally like Literally, the balancing act, don't fuck up for 13 minutes. For the burn phase at the last 2 minutes. And it's kind of annoying. Because only the final phase really mattered, but if you fucked up before that, just wipe it out. Is it Cairo's birthday? Hi, Foss.
Birthday weekend. Hi, Foz.
Yeah. The
I'm gonna be
official
celebrating the
birthday
weekend.
is Monday. They did a birthday stream yesterday. Are you drinking for your birthday tonight or tomorrow? Or both?
Probably both.
Okay. You go and do bosses you missed on LFR and get loot? So LFR and normal have separate loot. So yes. Hi Violet. I could go to normal, get that loot. Which, I mean, so on the Shadow Priest, I could go to normal, killed all of those bosses, and get loot from there.
Trog.
Then I could go to LFR and do the first wing. They don't have all 3 wings out. I don't even know if they're doing 3 wings. Or if they're doing 4. They might do 2 and 2 and 2. They might do 2, 2, 3, 1. I don't know why. Hi, Kumi. Windows 11 is so weird, dude. Then I could go to Heroic, and then I could go to Mythic if I really wanted to. That's the worst part about Druid. And to break my cycle means I need to spend like 20 or 30 seconds to get it back online. Yeah, whoa, hey, Dylan, walk here often. Aren't orcs also from Draenor? Orcs are from Draenor. They are the OG, I guess the smartest, no, I was gonna say like the apex species, but kind of ogres are. Meteors with that scarf. Is it Kara's birthday? Happy birth. Hi, Scriggles. Happy birthday weekend, Cairo. Merry Cairo-mas. Windows 11 is so weird, dude. I agree. Welcome to your 30s. It's still downhill. It's downhill from here. What the heck? I need a drink. Oh, that's for Cairo. He gets to say he's not 30 for 2 more days. Windows 11 can eat my whole ass. I don't give a fuck about home desktop use. Only AI data mining in Azure. Blah. Did I miss your throne suggestions? I forgot to write those down! No, you didn't. I'm pretty sure I can just bring them up. Let's see. I go to this tab. Go to this person. And I open up... What stream do I want to open up? We'll do this one. Oh my god, wait, I'm older than Cairo? Weird. Morning Violet, I was waiting for throne.
No.
I might have been doing it at the end. What do you mean, no?
Probably.
I don't think Violet's 30. Okay.
No.
Click this. That's... I opened up the fucking Uma page. Display 3. Display 2. Display 1. New bookmark. What the? The Anthony's Organic Cocoa Nibs are unavailable. Ugh. Fan suggestions. Okay. We scroll all the way down. Vidor 1080p webcam for home office, full HD, low light.
Oh, I love that one.
We're gonna reject that one. I have a better webcam than that. Gyaru Bikini. We'll probably accept that. Nymph swim. Oh, these are things I've seen before. Nymph swimsuit, Bug Zapper, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Oh, that would be fun to play.
It would be. It would be. I turned 31 this year. Then you are not older than Cairo. No, you are. You are older than Cairo. They are turning 30 Monday. Oh, cute Scarfuel eats for the snow. Ma. Boo, let's go. Bunny Boy would eat cocoa nibs. I'm 32. I'm 34, Scriggles. Silver Buffalo, SpongeBob SquarePants, soda labels, kelp juice. Okay. Bunny trucker hats for women. Use suggestion.
Bunny trucker hats for women?
Jesus! Okay, it's pink. The faceplate of the truck is white. And it says, moister than an oyster.
Moister than an oyster. That's so gross.
That's pretty wild. I'm younger than Cairo. That is alarming. I'm 31, so I feel nice. Gotta be younger than someone. All these youngins, lamau, lol, vomit, but Cairo cringe. Pink and white bunny hooded sweater dress. So it's a literal virgin killer, but bunny themed. We'll probably accept that. Oh my god! Cardigan, pink and purple, $1,600. Who the fuck put this? Oh, that's getting rejected. Strawberry Cow fuzzy cosplay set. We might accept that. That one seems fun. Pastel winter bikini gloomy bear collab. That's too similar to the other ones we looked at, so probably reject. KOACKL powerful propane torch gun. Kitchen torch with adjustable. Oh, I hate that the fucking title gets cut off. It's literally a fucking torch gun. It looks like a paintball gun. So saving that? Yes. Huge. Oh, hell yeah. Band of Brothers fanboy retrofit. For like,
check your throne.
What? Like the suggestions?
I gotta check your throne. Yeah, I'm gonna go look.
Sports research extra strength alpha GPC 630 milligrams cognitive. Oh, I accidentally opened it. Sports research alpha GPC 630 milligrams extra strength bioavailable source of choline focused on cognitive support for women and men, vegan certified non-GMO gluten-free 120 liquid capsules. What the fuck is this? Like, actually, what is this? Is this like protein things or?
What is it?
I don't know.
Let's just read it out again. I'm gonna look it up.
Sports research alpha GPC 630 mg extra strength bioavailable source of choline. Focus and cognitive support for women and men. Vegan certified non-GMO gluten-free 120 liquid capsules. Listen, I'm not a conspiraniac, but have you ever seen a Sulfate and Yulin in the same room together? What flamethrower? The fuck is it made of? Just throwing that out there. Is this some nootropic placebo shit? You just said words. Also, why has no one put a food processor on the throne? Unsure, recommend feed instead. I don't know what fucking choline supplements are. Laser hair removal for women. 1 million flashes, painless IPL.
1 million flashes. Painless, by the way.
It technically says 999,999. Here's what's really sad. I have a much better one. I haven't used it in so long that I think it's broken. it doesn't charge right. And I'm like,
What do you
"Oh,
mean
man."
you haven't used it in so long it's broken?
Well, I got it like 4 or 5 years ago. And so I was like, okay, it's kind of just been sitting in a drawer. Let's try charging it and using it. And when I plug it in, it's like, it flashes like, hey, this is the wrong charger, unplug this. They had to be said. One ponders the calluses at Elan's souls with all that walking. That is a true deal breaker. Are you loyal enough to accept them or love them? Or are you a callous hater? I actually don't have any calluses, Nako, because I wear like specific socks for hiking. And I fucking what's the word? Not like a nail file, but the other one that's like more aggressive for skin. I do that to dead skin like every fucking day I take a shower. Oh no, he's hairy. Battery change would fix it. Voltage too low likely. Well, it's a rechargeable battery. You don't? Nope. Oh god bless. My feet are covered in such a protective layer. Not hurtful, but it's certainly strange feeling. How much are the socks? The socks weren't that expensive. They're just really thick. No, I kind of want a laser hair removal device. The problem is I just have one. I just have a good one and it doesn't charge properly. Personal safety alarm for women self-defense keychain. Okay. Alright. Salipped chicken shredder suitable for various meat dishes. I don't know what I would use that for. Batteries still die? They degrade over time? Yeah, and just not using the thing for like that long. I'm pretty sure it's just like a dead battery now. Well, no, because it still gets the thing to flash. I don't know. It's when I plug in the charger for it, it doesn't charge, and so. Ugh. I tried my best to get him off. I think I'm just building armor now. He doesn't have calluses because he secretly has prosthetic legs. He did say something about enjoying nuggets. No. You have limited cycles. Lego Super Mario Game Boy. So this is just literally a Game Boy, but it's Lego. Geode's 2.1 gallon battery powered garden sprayer. Fucking what? One pack cute car air freshener shoe shaped car vent. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's horrendous. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. So you know those little like air fresheners that you can stick in the like grate of the AC in a car?
Your like car? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's that, but they're like little mini Crocs.
That's cute.
No, that's awful.
What?
That's horrendous.
What?
Hoodies for women, trendy oversized hooded fleece. It's a pink hoodie. It's cute, but I have better. Oh my god. Male masturbator sex toys for men.
Whoa! That's a little bit of a jump.
Yeah. Cutwater Long Island iced tea. Nope, didn't like that.
Yeah! Long Island iced tea would kick your fucking ass, dude.
Square Enix Final Fantasy VII Remake Rude
Moogle.
plush. No, it's
What?
the fucking bald guy. Rude.
But I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah, I know who that is. The guy with the fucking glasses.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a Chad. He's just Pitbull.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him?
Nothing. It's just a $37 plush of him. Burn them. Get them for Space Fish. That's an ad for the Crocs. Hoodie elitist. Long Island iced tea go hard. Thank you, Square Enix. $279. Retro electric bike for adults. Literally just an electric bike. Holy shit, this is the fucking
Sure.
cheapest trash cosplay I've ever seen. Avid Love Women lingerie fishnet bodysuit mesh body stocking. Oh, okay, so it's the whole thing is fishnet. Okay. I mean, if it's only $12, different colors.
Oh, Yuland, I love it when I have a little Haru Ura during her summer vacation do rest and relaxation to get her mood up, and then she gets a random event that makes her mood go down immediately.
That's
Thank you, game.
horrendous.
Thank you, game.
That's horrendous.
I really love watching my turn get vaporized before my eyes.
I've never had so many mood down events as Winning Ticket. Winning Ticket has been like, you get fucking Slacker and Night Owl constantly. I'm like, you're so upbeat and happy. What are you doing? The next thing on Throne. Chulfson Miami Men's Cuban Link Chain Silver Gold Plated Bling Gengar Pokemon. This is
Hell
the
yeah.
fucking Gengar necklace.
You get some Gengar ice, dude.
Holy. Bug Zapper.
Sheesh.
Outdoor 4,200 volt, high powered electric. Retro, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday design vintage beach t-shirt.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Um,
What a fucking meme, dude. That's been such a good meme.
Maidmark X SpongeBob SquarePants, my leg bodybuilding. And it's just the guy from SpongeBob going, my leg! Zinus Lotus Zero Gravity Chase Lounge Foam Recliner. This actually looks really comfy. If I didn't have a beanbag, I'd consider this. Sinwi G1 Gaming Audio Mixer RGB audio interface. So, something I don't fucking need. Captain Crunch Orange Cream Pop. If I
What?
was to get a box of
What?
cereal, it would not be fucking Captain Crunch Orange Cream Pop.
What? Who is this for? Oh, the box looks so gross.
Ew, Pickles. I had a run with Alt McQueen. She was in awful mood before the debut race. That horse sucks, Lamau. Iced out, Elon. My fave is spend day on mood up and getting one mood up. Then the next day you do mood up, you get karaoke and get one mood up and nothing else. Then 2 or 3 mood up random events. Question mark. What are you questioning, Trogdor? Captain Crunch equals bleeding gums? I never really liked any Captain Crunch. But orange
What?
cream pop? Ugh.
Captain Crunch rocks.
I'm not saying it's bad, it's just I didn't like it. My orange pop? I don't know, Trogdor. That was what was suggested on Throne. Garville Life or Garvey Life? 10 by 20 feet carport with 200 GPE tarp roll. So it's literally like a pop-up tent for your truck. That's 10 by 20 fucking feet. Donkey Kong and Pauline Donkey Kong Bonanza Series Amiibo.
No.
Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. That one's actually like, I'm gonna add that. I'm 100%.
Yeah, you
gonna
should
add
fucking get that.
Although-
you fucking dum-dum.
that. Dude, it's
You told me
$85.
Yes, that's how much they cost.
Oh, that's I don't want to put that up.
Dude, you cannot play on fucking goofy Joy-Cons, brother.
I can. I did. Smart bidet toilet seat. I don't know why this is a suggestion. I literally already have one. Tootsie Roll Andy's Cream Dement Thin Mints. What? Okay. Why Orange Pop Coward? Coward for what? 2-person portable steam sauna for home, extra large sauna. It literally looks like a fucking foldable porta potty. And the graphic they have for it has like fire on the inside. Plush Haven, white goose down pillow, luxury hotel bed. Dude, this is a $140 pillow. That's insane. DC Comics, Teen Titans Go, Booty Scooty Robin, dancing figure. It is literally Robin from Teen Titans Go twerking.
Yeah. Wait. What?
DC Comics, Teen Titans Go, Booty Scooty Robin.
Booty Scooty Robin. Dude, you gotta add it. It twerks! It twerks, Dylan! You gotta add it!
The fire graphic means it's hot. Instant ad. This next one is fucking insane. Cozy Mate, gag gift, funny Valentine's, undies for 2 people. It is literally a pair of whitey tighties with 4 leg holes. That is... Holy cow. I mean, it's a gag gift, but that's still like, somebody thought of this. Bo Melatonin 5mg extended release supplements. Legendary Foods, 22 grams protein, pastry, and premium low carb. These are the Pop-Tarts I get. Granted, I get the brown sugar cinnamon ones, but I literally get the $28! Dude, I get them for 11. You and Cairo, no! Do you wear them with you and fucking nobody? You couldn't pay me to put whitey tighties on. Did someone send an ear tag with the 4-legged undies? An ear tag? Huh? What? Okay, I feel like you're not trying to say ear tag there, because ear tage. What is that supposed to be? Then Yuli can be a moo cow? No, that's... No. Tag. MF June's 5 pairs natural wooden chopsticks, reusable Japanese chopsticks. Shaq Fu action game for SNES 16-bit.
Hell yeah, that game sucks ass.
I don't have an SNES. Violet
Why not?
Catherine. Do you have one?
Yes.
Okay, well I don't. Chat, do this.
I don't know what your goal here was with, do you have one?
Well, I expected you to say no, because who the fuck has an SNES?
What do you mean? The SNES rocks!
Yeah, 30 years ago.
You suck.
Can I pay you to take whitey tighties off? No, because I'd be doing that on my own immediately. Dude, whitey tighties are like the least sexy and most unattractive underwear possible. So nice to see you. I hope you've been well. I have SNES. Yeah. Glucose monitor kit, blood sugar monitor with 100 test strips. Avid Love, lingerie for women, sexy lace
diabetic?
robes, baby doll. No!
That'd be the biggest plot twist. What if you knew someone, Yolan, for like 2 or 3 years and they're like, oh yeah, I'm diabetic.
Is that a big plot twist?
I don't know. That's like it's like such a prevalent thing in people's lives. That's like, how did I not know this? You know what I mean?
I feel like it's understandable because, like, I imagine most people aren't, like, excited to talk about it, right? Hey guys, can we make a pot friend line prove it? I could see myself adding the sexy lace robes. Those are cute and they're not that expensive. Grace Duck, 150 pieces magnetic blocks. Is this like turbo knockoff Legos? It is. Oh my god. Okay, so the knockoff Legos are $60. That's just as much as real Legos.
No.
Though, what do you
I
mean
don't
no?
think you realize how much real Legos cost.
Dude, this is like...
Elon, okay, let's do an exercise.
Mm-hmm.
Think of like a famous scene or ship or something from a movie you would want me to check how much it is in Lego.
The Star Wars Naboo space fighter Lego set. The yellow banana spaceship.
Okay. Well, this is old and discontinued.
Hmm.
But retail, what do you think it was back then?
$40.
When this would have came out. It was 50.
Okay.
On Amazon right now, how much do you think it is?
550.
240.
Really? Yeah, so look up 150 piece magnetic blocks, magnetic building block with 6 base plates, stacking magnets for kids, sensory toy for toddlers, STEM
Yeah,
learning,
you know,
birthday
just
gifts.
look that up.
Oh, I'm trying to find like a title thing that you would find. Just look up 150 piece magnetic blocks. It's a Minecraft set that has like the most basic house and then a nether portal. Then a really like
Oh,
knockoff Steve.
this looks cool.
Really?
Oh no, you know, it looked cool until I opened it.
Yeah. $60.
Is this like actually branded?
I don't know. It doesn't mention Minecraft anywhere. I've had people not know I'm
Dark
diabetic after
Castle
knowing them for a
Sword
while.
Domain. Oh, yeah, this is definitely knockoff.
Real Legos be costing 100 plus. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom original soundtrack. $135. Motherfuckers, YouTube
vinyl?
exists.
If you want lossless audio though, Yulin, but you're not an audiophile.
I am not. I don't see this vinyl.
You're a file, but audio is not one of them.
True. This is a CD.
Wait, is this a CD?
Yeah.
Do you like tapes and CDs?
No. I still have all my old CDs, but
Tapes and CDs?
not tapes, no.
Oh. I assume you have like laser disc. That's how old you are. You have like a laser disc?
I don't even know if I have a player for them.
Dude, do you know what laser disc looks like? They're fucking huge. It's like the
Probably
size
not.
of your car tire,
No,
like diameter wise.
I had like CDs you go to the fucking music store and get CDs of. They were the same size as game discs.
CD's nuts.
Okay. Magic the Gathering Avatar The Last Airbender Play Booster Pack. $209.
Oh yeah, that's the new one though.
Yeah.
That's like not out, I don't think. Yeah, that's how
Giant
much those like cost the pre-order.
giant weighted stuffed animal, 10 pounds, 35.4 inches. It's a big blue dragon. Batop pregnancy pillow for sleeping. Wow, that thing's huge for only being $27. My Smile.
It's made of only the finest Chinesium.
My Smile non-sensitive 10-piece teeth whitening strips kit. Gopong arm sling flask. So it's literally like it looks like you've broken your arm and you put it in, but really it contains like a pouch to put liquid in so you could pour your drink and keep alcohol on you. What the heck is this? Dr. Otek metal detector for adults waterproof. Okay, so it's a metal detector. Tomy Club Mochi Mochi Kirby Warp Star 15-inch Mega Plush. Little Buddy Super Mario Star All-Star Collection Toad Stuffed. Boy Fong Sriracha Chili 8.5 pounds chili pack of 1. Bayudo Bed Wedge Pillow for Sleeping Adjustable Wedge. I could see myself using that if I get rid of the beanbag, but... Alvada Merino Wool Hiking Socks Thermal Warm Crew Winter. And then... from Juice, undefined seconds ago. Kaiju Girl. Caramelized Volume 1 Kaiju Girl. What is this? Is this the album? Oh no, it's an anime?
I know what you need, Yolan.
What do I need? Oh, it's the paperback. Okay.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that one looks good. I'll suggest it.
Hi, Icy Fire Mage. DD's Nuts, Damn it, Cairo, owned. Keep Alcohol in Me, I hope so. What is this read's title? Well, sometimes I can't tell from just, like, the image. I'm here for my lunch nap. Okay. Quick break from... Okay. We'll come back to that, Cairo. Holidays. While we have Icy Fire. I took a drink. Friday, 15th August. Assumption of Mary. Chant at the Moon Day. Chauvin Day? I Love Cowboys and Cowgirls Day. National Acadian Day. National Back to School Prep Day. National Best Friends Day. National Check the Chip Day. National Failures Day. National Kool-Aid Day. National Leathercraft Day. National Lemon Meringue Pie Day. National Men's Grooming Day and National Relaxation Day. I guess Relaxation Day? And then, yeah, that's it. That's, that was the holidays, and that was the throne suggestions. Yippee! I can't wait to go through those later. Hi, Yoku! And reject almost all of them.
There you go. There you go, Yolan. Check those real quick.
God.
There's something for Oku.
So-
Hi, Oku.
So 3 suggestions from Oku in the last minute. Ball bearings, 610 pieces, 6 size assorted loose bearing balls. And then anime Uma Musume Pretty Derby cosplay Haru Urara. And then Fenadice Uma Musume Haru Urara cosplay wig. Check the chip. That's what the day was. Check the chip day. Didn't pick a food holiday, Holy? I know. Well, I didn't like any of the foods that were there.
Holy shit.
What?
82 speed training.
Hell yeah. Yulin, did you see the Pokemon TCG thing going on in Japan? Are you talking about the one with McDonald's? Yes. We were like, man, we hate fucking Pokemon scalpers. It's crazy, Oku, because that's like the clean country. I'm gonna try and fix my trackers again. The images of all the way sued. That's the country where like
people have this utopian view of Japan when Japan has a lot of problems.
Oh yeah, of
People
course.
are just weebs.
But it's still their fucking culture to like clean up public spaces and leave them better than they started them with. Like, do you remember the Olympics when Japanese fans were literally cleaning the stadium after events? Like, You can call that a weeview, but that's just like a thing Japanese people just do. Alright. What are we at? We're at 3.75 miles. Wait, what? Suggestions from me? Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, you did say Oku and not me.
Did I? Oh. They were suggestions from Cairo. I was thinking Oku because he likes Haru. Eland Amazing Bean. Wow. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh.
had 3 rainbow procs and 2 hints on that.
Yippee! Now
100 is the cap, isn't it?
Hi, liars,
Doesn't it
dice.
cap out? Doesn't it cap out at 100 Oku?
Is your belt wrapped around your tail? Didn't pick a food. Holy, check the chip. Haru, best girl. 82-0. Yeah, that one. Have surprise throne gifts enable you won't regret it. Abso-fucking-lutely not. How the fuck are you getting 82 speed? Images of all the wasted food. Kita-san black shit. I have MLB Kita. And don't get that. Yulin jump scare. Run 3 to 4 speed cars and get them lined up for rainbow training. The things people do for a card. Highest I've gotten is 100 speed training. I put every single carrot into that banner and did not get a single Kita-san. Meanwhile, Wales. I got 1 Kita-san. I rerolled accounts to get a singular Kita-san, and I am told this will make it easier to get duplicates upper. There'll be events that's like, hey, pick a one, and it's like, yippee, I can get it to level 2. After like a year, I won't need to like always use this from a guest account, and I can use other guests.
Yep.
I don't know what the
I've
cap
been
is.
using Mises' card, Yulin,
Yeah.
because Oku, our one friend that streams, they have a 2-star fine motion that I use all the time, and they changed it, and I literally went into their stream and I said, change it back. That was my first message in chat. I went, change your Uma
Wait.
card back.
Hold on. First message that day, or like literally first message from user?
First message that day.
Okay, I was like, there's no way you haven't been like yapping in his channel. I don't know what the cap is because in other scenarios you can get even higher. We had 3 rainbow procs, only got like 50 max. There's a scenario cap for stats, but I don't know about pre-training cap. Elon, you need ears. To be fair, it's not mine, it's my friend's. I have 2-star Kita-san personally. There's a site to find friend codes for support cards. I found a code for an MLB fine motion. I had to get my friend to change his
Okay,
card back to Kita.
What do you get for her 3-star, 3 diamond? What the fuck is it called? What's like the official name for it? On the card, I believe. I think that's when like she starts showing up at like a crazy rate in the training. So she's just like always there. Limit break? Yeah, she's at like limit break 3. That's when Kita-san is like, hello, I am always in the fucking speed training now, which is why you want limit break 3.
Yeah. 4 is the like, you really want this one, but I think 3 is she starts being good, right?
No, 3 is the you really want this one. 4 is like additional accessory. You don't need to max it, but when you're that far in, it's literally like, why would I not try to max this? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's like getting full BIS gear except for one piece and going, I think I'm good. This is like good enough for rate. You know what I mean? Like,
I've been running 4 speed and 2 stamina losing careers. Might go back to 4 speed, 2 power, win careers, and just let my team trials continue sucking. Break. Now that you would be afraid. Now, what would you be afraid of a surprise throne gift? Gifts that okay. There's gifts that like I would like, but not while my parents are here. And then there's gifts that I just don't want, right? I don't want a fucking shed showing up in my fucking driveway, guys.
speak for yourself.
God. Fucking 85 specialty priority is wild. Also, the right, put the ears back on. Oh, yeah, that's what you meant by ears. LB3 is
Dude.
power spike, yeah? Okay.
I'm having such a good run from just like passing stuff perspective, I'm just not getting the fucking skills I want from Hints, dude. Her skills are dog shit. This sucks.
Are you talking about levels of the horse or levels of the support, Cairo? Levels of the support. Doing jiggling more than normal or must be Friday, coward? I just redid my tracking. I just recalibrated. And this is the tracking I normally want. I normally want my butt looking this big and bouncing this much. But like earlier, it was off and it was like my butt was concave. So it was like folding in on itself like this or something. And it just looked like small and I was like, why the fuck does it look like that? Why does it look like that? It is certainly bouncy. Yeah, all these people, they put like fizz bones and jiggle physics in their butt. Nah, I just put my tracker literally on my butt.
Really?
I mean, yes. I would like jiggle physics, but haven't gotten there yet. Maximum accuracy, bounce on it, crazy style.
You're gonna be like one of those fucking Gumroad e-girls that they take like one step and it moves like the ocean, right? That's what you want?
Dude, I find those so fucking ridiculous. I'm not gonna say like hate them, but
it's
like
gross.
I don't find it gross.
It's
I
like
just
comedic.
find it silly.
It's like comedic.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like there's no way you find this sexy. There's no way anyone finds this sexy. But you know, you get that teenager that gets the awooga eyes for big boobies and a jiggly butt. For you know, they're not cultured yet. You know, they're very simple. It's like the McDonald's of models. You know.
I don't want the jiggle either, but I don't know how to change it. I kind of know how to change it, but there's a lot of things that it would take me a lot of like tweaking and fucking with to get it right. I'll make your butt concave. Just give me 3 hours, 2 minutes of that will be work. Yeah, there will be sleep. Okay, smile. Yeah, all right. Oku and Micaiah. I spent a lot of time yesterday, because, like, I've just been running with the same support cards every time. I'm like, oh boy, I want to do a career run of this character now. Here's my standard support cards that I always run. And I recently got Winning Ticket, and she's like, okay, this is the horse I want to get a good version of. I want to get at least a B rank in career. I'd like to finish career with Winning Ticket. And all of my cards were like for sprinters or like mile tracks. And it was like, I was getting absolutely nothing for skills. And it was like, oh, right, because you get skills from the support cards you take. So if I don't have anything that's good for a late surger / medium, obviously I'm not going to get stuff for them, right? So I spent a bunch of time upgrading a bunch of cards. Well, looking through all the skills of cards that I had. And then upgrading them, leveling them up and uncapping. Well, they were uncapped, but leveling them up. And then, making a deck with that. I don't really have a lot. I was able to get, like, of the cards I had, 1 was good for medium, 2 were good for late surgers. And then I just have 2 speed cards that, like, are gonna give no skills for them. And then I have, you know, Oku's Kitasan, which just has good, skills on it. But like 2 of my cards are just gonna do nothing for the skills that I want. And it's like, I understand the I understand wanting specific support cards now. One day the clap of Elan's ass will alert the guards. Have you seen how bad my jiggle is, Elan? I have seen much worse, Ganna. Yes, I have. I have seen somebody that like they're to the left, they shift right, and their butt just goes. Like, it takes a good 8 seconds for it to stop moving, and you're like, dude, that's like, what the fuck is that? You're right, 2 minutes is being generous. My 4 sprinter cards in stamina. Well, my 2 guts cards in speed. I tried doing skill style sets of cards. Oh, my cards are so fucking ass. I just have to settle for the ones with decent friendship bonus and specialty priority. My luck has been trash. I may quit Lamau. Not made for gotcha. Elon checks out all his friends' butts. A little bit. Got a butt like Homer's belly.
Well, at the end of the day, it's a gotcha. You know, your enjoyment shouldn't come from like just pulling. You should enjoy the game at its core itself.
Mm-hmm.
If all you enjoy is the pulling, just go to Vegas like a normal person, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Go blow your money somewhere else
Literally,
that you might make money back.
if you enjoy the pulling, go play free-to-play games that simulate pulling. Go play Monster Hunter Wilds and hunt 9-star monsters and be like, let's get a good
That's true.
talisman!
Yep.
If you don't get enjoyment out of training your horses and seeing them be happy,
Play the hit
fuck are
game
you doing?
Xenoblade 2 for the Nintendo Switch.
Oh, God. Play Kirby Lost World for the Nintendo Switch. One thing I like about Uma is that every horse is fun and
I should
playable.
play Lost World.
I'm surprised you haven't. It was really good.
I bought Star Allies.
Mm.
And you know, it's one of those things where I beat it and I'm like, man, I really don't like buying a $60 game that is 15 hours long, that is like a 7.5, 8 out of 10 experience. You know, like you play one Kirby game, you play them all. You know, I know Lost World. I know Lost World's new and it's 3D and it's different.
I would say it's very different from standard Kirby games. And
Oh my god.
It is not 15 hours.
This horror run was, I think, my highest run of all time.
Oh, hell yeah. I can't make any progress with the cards I pulled. Sounds like you gotta pull more cards. I know you want to, like, save up to, get pity on something, but if you're at the point
If
where
at the
you're not
start,
finishing
it's good to
runs,
just have stuff. Yeah.
he's lucky it's his birthday. If you're at the point where you're not finishing career mode, just get stuff. Just acquire support cards. Even my special week that got moved down like 10 fucking times, rip curse careers. What? I'm like giving the exact explanation, and you're just like, yeah, if you're new, just go buy stuff. I'm just like, fucking piece of shit. Walking through the storm peaks. I think I need to turn this video down. I think it gets really loud. We'll see how that volume is. It sounds good right now. Yeah, I honestly should be pulling some support cards, because I just don't have enough. Like, I don't even have...
I saw you playing. I'm like, is that it?
That's... I rolled for Kita-san, and the moment that banner ended, I was like, okay, we save. Because, like, pity or something. I don't know. It's my first gacha. And, I really should just get more. 8 miles, let's go. It is a 1 hour, 12-minute video. We are at 4.3. So that is close to 7 miles, I think.
Because at the end of the day, it matters what you enjoy. Do you enjoy like making a team that's gonna stomp PvP elite, or do you enjoy the roguelite, the training gameplay? Because if you like the training gameplay, that's where the support cards play into effect the most. And if you really want to like dominate PvP, that's when you need to get hyper specific with horses for team comps.
Hi, Kyo.
Oku, I'm gonna fucking blow your dick off. We're not having the roguelite conversation again.
I
hate anytime we talk about Uma on Yuli's stream, someone's to be like, oh, it's a roguelite, it's a roguelike, not a roguelite. Shut. I'm getting it. I'm getting the hammer.
I don't know what I enjoy with Uma. I do have fun with it. I don't know if that's specifically pulling. I don't know if that's the PP. I don't know if that's the, like, career mode. Probably... I probably think I enjoy the career mode most, so I should just pull a bunch of shit and, like, make it easier for myself. Because I'm not winning careers. I have won the single career with Maruzensky, and I've tried, like, 2 serious careers
crazy that
since
you
then.
balled out and you snuck out with a fucking A rank. I was like, Yulin, damn, Yulin's a baller. He has an A rank already? Let's see his account. And then it's like all C's in one A rank, and you just like skipped over B.
Did you lose that career we did? What career did we do? What? I've literally only won the Maruzensky one. Every other career, I typically end like... Oh, that was yours? Yeah, I was like, you might have helped me set up one, but like, I don't think we spent too much time on... I typically lose careers. Since that Maruzensky run, I have only done 2 serious runs. Other than that, I've been converted to Cairo's plan of sandbag the shit out of them, but I do it even better than Cairo. And so, I get the, you know, the dailies done every day of complete a career. But when it comes to actually finishing a career, I'm not getting careers done. I'm usually failing before I even get to the Ura finale. I just like pulling Gasm. What's the game plan for today, Yulin? Today is Friday. I have to go run an errand in the outside world. Ugh. I have to, we're gonna take a nap. I'm kind of debating not taking a nap. I'm kind of debating, no, so I have the choice of a nap, yeah. I could either take a nap and go do the errand early, or I could take a nap and then go do the errand when there's a lot of people outside and I really wouldn't want to do it, but... What's for family? Oh, right, there's family dinner tonight. I have no fucking clue. There is VR chat with Corvu. I will probably not be there the whole time, and then I'll probably just follow Cairo around for the rest of tonight. I imagine you're planning to stream tonight before VR chat? Are you planning to stream tonight before VR chat?
Yeah, I was thinking of doing 14.
Okay. I just wanted to check. I wanted you to say in front of everybody.
Did you make my fucking hat erect?
No.
Why is it like this?
You just perfectly balanced. That's actually really impressive, Cairo.
What? No, you made my hat erect. I didn't even...
You didn't even know it could do that?
No, I didn't even know it could do that. I didn't check it. Dude, I made this last year for my birthday. I literally went to Booth, I put in birthday hat, and I picked the first free thing I saw that didn't look like trash.
Hey. Is your
birthday? You happy to see me?
Is it your birthday or are you just happy to see me? Holy. I hope you do. Hell of a thing to join to someone saying, not the dick destruction machine. Are there any support banners coming up that are worth pulling on? Did you lose that career we did? Oh no, that was Noodles. Y'all getting A's. I have done one career mode to completion. The only thing I have come out of a career mode with that didn't fail is an A rank. I don't know how rare that is. Everybody seems to be like, holy shit, nobody does that. And I'm like, is it good? And they're like, that's amazing. Oh, yay, yippee. I don't understand the, like, significance of it. I imagine once I get to the point where I can, like, easily knock out careers and I start getting B, B, C, B, C, I'm like, oh man, it sucks not getting A's. Said I think early is a smart play. You would hate doing it later. Yelland is a cutie patootie bunny. Thank you. What I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna nap. But when the nap, like... So typically what happens is I'll wake up around 3, and I'll roll back over, and then I'll typically stay in bed till like 4 or 5. I think when it's like 3, I'll just get up. I'll just be like, it doesn't matter how comfy I am, just get up. Yelland's a cutie patootie. Damn, Cairo, is it your birthday? You're just happy to see us. Don't stroke a man's hat without his consent, Elon. You know, I have like 20 B1 and only 2 A rank. I've not yet scored an A rank after playing since start of Global. How many careers have you finished, Dino? I need a drink. Maybe 10 to 20? No, I think the career mode is what I have the most fun with in Uma. But I am god awful at doing it because I don't have fucking support cards. I think I should just roll a bunch on a banner. Gotten 2 A ranks and they both eat shit hard in team trials. So my A rank, my Maruzensky, is kind of like untouchable. She's Maruzensky is a mile runner, I think. So the second shortest. It's sprint, mile, medium, long, right? She's mile. In the daily races that you do 3 a day of, I run her in the sprinting one. Because that has the currency I want more. And she just wins. And not even like... And I run her at the above your team stats. I run her in the like hardest difficulty one. She gets first place every single time. She will have mood awful and still win. My Maruzensky is just fucking strong. Finish your water today, Elon? Probably not. We're not even like... We don't have any incline. I have been drinking not for like exhaustion, but because like, oh, my throat's a little dry because I've been yapping. I've gotten 2 A ranks and they both eat shit. Finish your water today. There's a reward for finishing 35 runs if you want to check. My A rank Rudolph has 1,000 plus speed and power, like 500 stam. Loses almost every team race. Oh, that's tragic. My Maruzensky is 1,200 speed. And then I want to say she's like 400 to 600 in wits, power, and stamina. She might have like 800 power. I don't know. I'd have to go check her stats again. But I know she's max speed. Oh my god. Okay. I'm Yulin. I have no incline. Yeah, shut up, bitch. Okay. Alright.
Yulin, would you want to do 14 after nap?
I'd be down to do 14. I need to resubscribe.
Well, like, you don't need to necessarily be there with me if you just want to, like, watch and backseat. Or be there. It's up to you.
Okay.
So what server do I do? Because I wanted to do Balmung for the funny, and Micaiah said they're on there. Like, is there really any restrictions that, like, I will encounter if I pick Balmung for the funny?
Okay, so when you pick a server, you can do anything on that server. But like, if you want to play with me, let's say you pick Balmung, and you want to play on my server, like just for while doing stuff, you would not be able to join the FC. You would not be able to have a room in the same FC as me. If you ever got like a house, or more realistically, a room in your FC house, and a room in your FC house is very attainable. You cannot visit that if you're not on your data center. So let's say you're on Balmung, I'm on Ferry, and you're like, let's play together. You transfer to my data center, right? You can no longer go to your player housing. Also, let's say you start messing with the auction house, and you're like, oh, let's go check my auctions and see if they sold. you have to go back to your data center just to check your mail and auction sold. And so for me, going to, I think it's Core's data center, I constantly like, oh, I want to check my mail. I have to go back to my data center, check my retainer mail.
Yeah, it's closed.
Fairy Aether's closed?
No, Balmung's closed.
Oh,
What the heck?
that's surprising. Is Fairy Aether open? Bye, Choco.
I don't see that.
So it's the Aether data center.
Yeah. Oh, fairy. No, that's fine.
So here's the thing. It also open and closes based on like people in queue to log in. So like you might check at 3 a.m. and it's open.
So should we just wait then?
Because
Because if I want to switch, I'd have to pay money, wouldn't I?
if you do want to switch. Now here's the thing. Are you going to get into Final Fantasy and start raiding on this? Like it's really you could even raid with them, I think, from a different data center. You just wouldn't be able to be in their guild. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's if you really got into Final Fantasy, you'd want to be on the same one. But like you just don't need to be. And like if you're a story Andy like me where you're just like I literally just want to go through the story, it literally doesn't matter. By the way, I don't know if I specifically said it, but thank you, Oku. What races does she run? What is Yulin doing 14 of? Yulin is gonna Navi.
How much does a server swap cost?
I'm not sure if it's like 10 or if it's like 25. Everyone is on Balmung, but that's if it's not closed. I forget, I should probably shuffle the team around, but I think I'm just outranked by whales from our team's rank at this
18?
point.
Oh, that's no biggie.
Hey guys, it's time for me to leave. Please have a great rest of the stream. Possibly got to team level 6 and just flunked so hard. See you, Choco. Balmung is almost always usually closed. Mirror windows when it's not. Usually with Fairy Aether, but it's been open for a week, and that's why Foss is like, holy shit, it's open! Like most of all of Oku House friends. Hey, wait, that's my server. I get why it's closed. Ants, Beef, Ruli, Ale, Surge, etc.
Yeah, I wanted Balmung, but if it's full for now, I can just do Fairy Aether and then
Oku!
swap over.
We were playing fucking Quick Draw on Wednesday, and I got the word dancer, so I drew a fucking Final Fantasy dancer. I drew,
As long as it's on Crystal?
I drew the chakrams. I drew the, throwing the chakrams at a monster. I drew the little fucking dancer logo, and like 2 people got it. And I'm like,
Okay then, the full rundown on how it fucking works. Because yeah, I see that it's separated into like 4. Aether, Crystal, Dynamis, and Primal. So, what's the difference of picking one of those 4?
I want to say time zones, but that might be like Connection Hub also.
No, Oku's saying as long as I'm on Crystal, I can play with them.
I'm pretty sure you can transfer data servers temporarily. Like, I'm pretty sure I can transfer to a data center and, like, visit you guys on Balmung. I would have to check. See if you can, like, visit data centers.
Well, he said, yeah, Oku said, just make sure it's on Crystal.
Yeah, but he also said, I don't know the difference, it's been way too long.
Okay.
So I'm saying, look, like, Google.
Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for is the problem. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. You're making the layperson look up, like, the thing that, I don't know any of this.
Well, I
I'm
literally
knowledge base
can't look it
0.
up right now.
I know you can't look it up.
Hi, Bunby! You can visit data centers in your region. NA can visit other NA servers, but NA cannot visit EU, and vice versa. The 14 expert arrived just in time. Bunby
Okay,
has
so I
been
can
doing nothing but streaming Final Fantasy XIV for the past month, so...
So I can pick whatever the fuck and then just transfer it to Balmung whenever it's open.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole ass lodestone entry on it. I'll send it to you, Cairo. Okay.
Hi, Bunby.
Ah, God, this has turned into a BDO all over again.
I thought you were gonna want to play Monster Hunter tonight for the talisman stuff, but... You're
Oh,
so excited for Monster Hunter.
It's like, I don't know. It's like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If the monsters are literally just like stat buffed, I can just do it, during the next event. I just play during title update 3 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
I suppose.
and I've killed like 50 of almost everything.
Mm-hmm.
A
But you
fucking-
haven't killed tier 9 of everything.
A talisman that gives me 5% extra fucking dick length doesn't rustle my jimmies like it might for you, okay?
What about 7% extra dick length?
Exactly. You know what I mean? It is like high tier hyper optimization. Elon, I haven't taken my fucking talisman off when I played Greatsword. I still have my stamina one on.
Oh god.
My dual blade one on. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think the hyper optimization matters that much as long as you have like a gear set that's like the highest set of gear. As long as the resistances aren't ultra dog shit, you're gonna be fine. I'm not trying to speed run Monster Hunter, Elon.
Yes, you were. Yes, you fucking were. You literally fucking were.
No.
You were literally trying to metagame SOS flares to max out gold crowns literally as fast as possible.
I know what you're talking about. My penis.
I'm level 4, I think, but even the bottom choice often has a bunch of unlocked 3+ stars with the fancy battle outfits. Now, you should make a account on another server, but you can just easily just make an alt on Balmung when it's open. Data center visits are a thing, I think. Yeah, I don't know, I just skipped the races, but it's based on points.
Well,
In theory, you can have 2 aces and then 1 1,000 point debuff force. I see a Bunicorn. You're thinking a little too far ahead, to be honest, Cairo. Just make a care somewhere as long as it's on Crystal, and then you can visit and do content with us. I don't know how much more difficult it is to visit and do content if you're on a different data center. I know the difference, it's been way too long. You can visit data centers in your region. NA can visit other NA servers, but NA cannot visit EU, and vice versa. The 14 expert arrived just in time. Oh, there's a whole ass lodestone entry on it. I'll send it to you, Cairo. FF14 is fun to set up, lol. Yes. You can make an account on the data center and hold.
everyone can
I'm gonna
visit
stab you.
Oceania?
I guess so.
That's so funny.
Yes, you can make an account on a data center and hop worlds on that data center with ease. If you want to hop to another data center, you have to log out and do that from the main menu, but it only takes a minute or two. You're about to make me resub just so I can add him. You'll leave the Bunicorn alone? No! But yeah, Cairo, as long as you're on NA, you can just visit us from wherever. Just more convenient to do if you roll Crystal. I can't tell if this is better or worse than WoW servers. Oh, it's a million times worse. Like, WoW servers are kind of fucking clean. I can join a guild on a different server as a different faction. Like, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't even come close to the ease of access of WoW in that regard.
I'll say it over and over again. It doesn't matter if it's Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy XIV, Dark Souls, whatever. Japanese don't know how to make good online. Every online in any Japanese game is usually dog shit, and that's just how it is.
You know what? You know what
It's
I
just
just
a
thought
fact
of?
of life.
Animal Crossing. Do you remember how
Yeah,
bad New Horizons was?
Where it takes 8 fucking minutes. You know, you want to play with all your friends, so you have to sit there and watch the fucking stupid dog shit plane animation for 15 fucking minutes as everyone joins the goddamn server. Dude, it sucks ass. Also, like fighting games, you
Mhm.
know what rollback is, right?
Yes.
Basically, the Japanese for the longest time didn't want to add rollback to their games because it's like a third-party thing that they have to add. They wanted to make their own in-house stuff, and they're like, we don't want foreign things in our game. We just want to keep using our dog shit slop. Wait, why is our game dead? Why are people going to this game with rollback instead of playing our game? What the?
Hi, Ty.
Nintendo Online's pretty atrocious. There's no game other than like Splatoon I can think of that you really need super high fidelity netcode.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, Splatoon being a shooter is like the only one I can think of off the top of my head.
Who do you love more, Cairo? Us or Yelan? Why are we letting this monster newbie speak? Should tie the ears and not I zoned out. What about Cairo's penis?
So I guess, is there a way to check when the last time it was open? Like, am I gonna be like waiting like a week,
I know.
a month, 3 months?
Probably months.
Jesus.
Zoned out. Evil, funny ideas, though. I wonder how my fellow Lalafell is going to look like. This guy be walking any Nintendo Online system, really. Is this the cute and adorable Yulin and Cairo I see? It sure is.
So wait, if they have so many congested servers, why don't they just make more slots available instead of making a bunch of empty ones when people clearly just want to play on the populated ones?
Because if you just make more empty ones, those just die in like a month anyway. As
No,
literally-
that's what I'm saying. Dynamis and Primal are all open.
Well, they're not empty. They're just open.
Yeah, but I'm saying, why don't they just open up more spots on Aether and Crystal?
Because then those servers would become dead eventually. There's like peaks and valleys, right? I don't know. It's usually not a good idea for a game to just, oh, we're at server capacity, just make more servers. Because that's typically when...
No, not make more servers. I'm saying expand the server size.
Oh, I don't know why they do that. I guess because it's expensive.
I don't fucking know.
I know in
It ruins my
2020
immersion.
when Final Fantasy was like really popping off, there was like the website shut down. They ran out of digital codes to sell, and like you literally couldn't buy Endwalker for a bit. Endwalker or Shadowbringers, I forget which one. And it was like they were suffering from success memes because it was like, we literally don't have the server capacity, guys. We want to buy more servers. They're not available right now. We literally can't get more servers right now. So like, we're sorry. We know a lot of you are like literally wanting to play the game and just, we can't right now.
Okay, so it looks like to visit another data center, you have to do that from the main menu,
Yes.
but you can just visit the other worlds at any time, really?
Yes, that sounds right.
Okay, so I should make one on Crystal if I want to eventually transfer to Balmung.
Yes. And when you're going through the
Which
story,
is
I will be able to easily...
Coral and Zalria.
Mhm.
Zalra?
Sure. Not even latency, just like hoops you have to jump through
Sure.
to get it started. Well, I feel like we've gone over this 2 times. It doesn't matter where you make. You're planning to transfer anyway if you get really into the game. It literally doesn't matter where you make. Bandwidth, 100 people through a door versus 10 people through 10 doors. Elin, may I please pet the tail? Okay.
I think I also got a month of sub just for buying
Yep,
the thing.
that sounds right. Roll on Matthias and call it a day, Kaiwo, or wherever Elin is. Yeah, bro, cannot pronounce Zalera holy.
Zalera. I don't fucking know. I don't play this shit.
You do! You've played
What?
Final Fantasy games before!
Yeah, though. I mean, I was playing Bravely Default, which is fucking Final Fantasy in every like, but name. It's like Final Fantasy in
Okay,
every way except
No,
name.
we need to address that. When I'm like, you've played Final Fantasy games before, you're like, yeah, I played Bravely Default. You've played actual Final Fantasy games, right? Like, did you beat 7?
No.
Which Final Fantasy games have you played?
I've played 7.
Okay.
I beat 1.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, wow. I've played more Final Fantasy than you. The silence is deafening.
Oh, no. I played a bit of 10.
Okay. I have beat Tactics Advance. I played Tactics Advance 2. I played 7. I played 10 too. I played 13. I played a lot of 14. But for me, that's my Final Fantasy experience.
Oh, it's so loud. Oh, it's so loud. The volume control's not in the...
Always
There we
skip
go.
the intro. When you load up the game, always skip the intro.
I don't see an intro.
It's like the cutscene that plays when you load up the game.
You don't see that.
I got to disc 2 of 8, and my brother accidentally saved over my slot. That's so tragic. Nah, Kyra has to watch the AR cinematic, then get the AR main menu. Well, so I think he should watch the A Realm Reborn cinematic on YouTube, and then when we go into A Realm Reborn, once we finish it, he should watch the A Realm Reborn, like the current A Realm Reborn cutscene.
Okay, I shouldn't touch anything here, yeah? I should just wait until we stream later.
You could make your
Just on the
character,
main
just
menu.
don't log into it.
Okay.
My first mainline FF game was Lightning Returns. Wait, why? Okay, he's doing it later. Yeah, he's gonna do it on stream, Oku. I just think, like, if you want to put a lot of time into your character creation, you can either do it an hour on stream, or
Yeah, I'll just do it now.
you could do character creator now. Apparently that is the worst game to start with. That does sound like one of the worst games to start with. That sounds like not one of the good ones, and also a sequel.
This is one of those Japanese games where when I tap out, the volume goes away.
I believe you can change that in the settings. Well, why? Okay, he's doing it. Yeah, create your character, then gamer later. I beat 7 to 10 back when they were glorious turn-based. Which flavor of character do you want to make, Cairo? Do you want to make human? Do you want to make tall human? Do you want to make wide human? Do you want to make human with cat
rabbit
ears? Do you want to make human with rabbit ears? Do you want to make
Short
human with lizard tail? Or do you want to make Lalafell? And then we get to see him create his retainer.
What a choice. No, those are things from Final Fantasy VI. That's sick.
Side note, they have incorporated things from like every Final Fantasy game into 14. So like they will have side raids that are different from the main story. That are like, okay, this is literally stuff from Ivalice. This is from the Tactics Advance games. To be fair, it was the only FF game at Video Easy. Always Cat. Who was I arguing with yesterday? I was arguing with my WoW group. They were like, Aura girls are the most basic bitches out there. What? Mikote exists. Those are the most basic. And I wanted to play FF because I heard the series was so good. I actually avoided FF. Because I liked the Tales games. And everybody's like, oh, I haven't heard of those. The JRPG I really like is Final Fantasy. And I was like, okay, let's look at it. Turn-based? Ew, turn-based is lame.
You know, Yoland?
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing is, this Realm Reborn like intro cutscene was not designed to be on a 4K monitor. It is definitely a lot older than that. This definitely looks a bit fuzzy. And by a bit, I mean a lot.
Oh no.
What do you mean they didn't have 4K back in 2011? When the fuck did Realm
I
Reborn
want to say
come out?
2013.
Yeah, it's around there.
My issue was 14 was when everyone got hooked to it and a laptop, so it was a struggle trying to play it. I remember seeing ads and like PTR stuff and like alpha test stuff of Final Fantasy MMO, and I was like, this has my attention. And then I saw that there was a Lancer class, and the spear is my favorite weapon, so I was like, oh shit, now it really has my attention. Because like most games, the main character, the main playstyle is like two-handed sword. They make it simple and easy. And then the spear is always like oh, this is the weird playstyle. Because like the main character is the sword user. And so I was like, there's a class that uses a spear that's fucking cool to me. And then I saw that it was like, there's no auto attacks. You use abilities, and for whatever reason, 12 years ago me was like, that's fucking weird, I don't get that. That's a like red flag to me, that's concerning. And then I saw that they outsourced all of their like world creation to a company in China. I think it was a company in China, but they outsourced a lot of their world building. And literally like, so this is crazy, Cairo. I don't think they had like an overworld initially, or they did, but like your towns weren't part of the world. It was like you selected a town to go to, and literally all of their towns across every zone were the exact same town copy pasted. They had like different grass textures, but it was literally like the same town with 3 little huts in them. And it was like, this is so fucking trash. And so I was just like, okay, don't need to play this game. Write this shit off. It was playable for a year. It was panned. It was so bad. And so, it went down for a year.
Does picking a different clan affect my options?
What do you mean clan?
Like character creation wise? So select your character's clan.
It affects some aesthetic choices. And so like with humans, no, with Rogadin, you have the Seafaring clan, and then you have like the Mountain clan, and they have some different options, some different lore things, but for the most part, not really. Purely cosmetic.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's what I meant, like appearance wise.
Yeah.
Like, am I gonna lose out on character creation option? Okay.
I don't think so. Final Fantasy came out, and like, I'm sure you've been told this, Cairo, before. It was playable for a year. It actually had better graphics than it does now. And then they made a whole event of shutting it down. So they had like a month of a fucking meteor looming in the sky and slowly getting closer, and if you were playing when that happened, you have like special bonuses now on your account. Like a tattoo on your neck that like people can't get anymore. It goes down for a year, it comes back. It did not immediately pop off. But like every expansion that came out was just an increase. So A Realm Reborn comes out, it's playable again. Heavensward comes out, and it's really good. Anybody playing it, speaks positively of it, but it's not like a big, crazy, booming MMO. Stormblood comes out, and this is when I start to hear good things about it. This is when I hear, like, the raids are crazy. It's really good. You should try it. I actually tried the free trial in Stormblood, and I hated it. I hated the 2.5 second global cooldown so much. I still kind of do. Shadowbringers comes out, and this is when I'd say it, like, pop the fuck off. Heavensward was huge, though, I thought. Stormblood was where people were like, what happened? I think that was for the people that were in the know and playing it. I think the numbers were like, it was good, it was a gem, but it wasn't like everybody was coming back to it. It was kind of like, oh, this game is still alive? Oh, well, here's hoping they do well. And then Stormblood came out and it was like doing better. I think Heavensward is a better story than Stormblood. Like, I think for what was in the content, people like Heavensward more. But my understanding of like public opinion of it, especially with people that weren't playing it, was nobody fucking heard of Heavensward, and then Stormblood was when it's starting to like really pop up on people's radars again. Hi, Zvi. That could just be my anecdotal
I can't get
experience.
my color of blue for my hair.
That's tragic. Shadowbringers, I would say, is where it really started to explode. Where it was really like, this game is fucking good.
Yeah, it doesn't really let you do neon. There's like no neon colors. It's kind of crazy.
My
They're
issue
all
with
very
14.
like earthy and.
I have literally no idea what my
Mhm.
first RPG was. When it must have been DS or maybe PS2. Mine, I mean, if we're not counting Pokemon, mine absolutely would have been Golden Sun. Hi, Noodles. Elon likes playing with sticks. Okay. Elon, why is Shy Lily favorite tag Ugly Bastard? I couldn't tell ya. I don't like Ugly Bastard. It's just an indifferent thing for me. I was playing Terra at the time when 2.0 was dropping. There was a lot of uncertainty on how many guildies would be dropping in favor of 2.0. I ended up being one of them. Really cosmetic. I like FF7 Remake action. I just like turn-based more. So much more chill. You can think about strategy versus fighting a shitty camera.
Oh, you can have heterochromia.
Yeah, you can. I like non-turn-based more. I do kind of really like turn-based when it's on a grid. When it's like the, tactics grid, or XCOM, or Divinity 2, not necessarily a grid, but like the positioning, I don't like... Okay, it's bedtime. Good night, Trogdor, and hi, Riddle. I don't like turn-based when it's like, here's our line of dudes, and here's the enemy line of dudes. Now, there's games I like with that. Obviously, Golden Sun is like that, but... I like turn-based when there's positionals. Heavensward was huge though, I thought. Stormblood is where people were like, what happened? Hi, Elon, my cheese dip cheeseburger. Hi, Kairoku. Hi. Age of Calamity has a much better camera that actually follows the target. FF7 Remake, I had to claw grip to mash buttons while moving the camera because it wouldn't target. Huh.
Oh, dude, my PSO2 controls, Ilan, would have upset you. I played on controller, right?
Yeah.
Like your bar. What do you think my use button was when I was scrolling over my bar?
R2.
This is just one example. No, it was the back button.
Okay, it's bedtime. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure, but I can't afford any more feet pics, so I should go to bed with my treasures. Good night. What the heck? Hi, Smile, hi, Chogdor, bye, Riddle. Can't change video quality on Twitch mobile ATM. This is kind of dookie. Do I not have encoding? Hi, Riddle, cough. Oh, I don't have my gun. Bye-bye, Smile. There's a camera target setting in FF7 Remake that seems to do nothing. It isn't you? Well, okay. I've never heard of encoding being a viewer thing, not a streamer thing. It's the app? He doesn't even say goodnight to me. I see how it is. I literally did say goodnight. You just fucking missed it. Good night, Smile. Sleep well. Everything else works but the setting button? Twitch app's so good, we love Twitch app. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, kind of loving my character. They're coming together.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
When I first made the game, I made a Lalafell. And, I very quickly was like, I don't like these appendages. I don't like the fucking potato. I like them more than, like, gnomes in WoW. I don't like the... I think what it was I started wanting to be a slut. Did you? I thought you only said it to Trogdor. Okay, good night. I'm pretty sure I said it to both. Hi,
hate
Mizuki.
this
We're
Elon
not
guy.
running! We're not running, Mizuki. Blah. Hi, Mizuki. We are at 6 miles. Angie one day. Look, Mizuki. Maybe there will be a day where VR tracking is just like, you don't need trackers on yourself. You don't need a big headset at all. It's all wireless. It has all the benefits of being wired. Technology has just progressed to a crazy point. And I've popped off as a streamer and can just have fuck you money that I can buy whatever, right? In that scenario, we might do some running streams. With our current setup, hell no. I'm a cat boy in Final Fantasy XIV. I started as a Lullafell. I then tried Rogadin. I then did Human, and I was that for a long time. Then I tried Catboy. After Human I tried Catgirl. I think then I tried Bunny Boy. Then I tried Catboy. Catboy did not last long at all. I hated Catboy. I think I went back to Human. I'm not sure if I'm a human or a bunny right now. I like the bunny boys. They're just a little too masculine, though. It's like you can make a femboy, but it's like the Apothecary Diaries, shit, what's that main character's name? It's like he's a beauty, not really a soft femboy. It's very much like they still look chiseled. They're still very muscular. They still have very wide shoulders. There's not much character customization you can do to make them look more feminine. They still have that very stocky figure. So what I've mostly done in Final Fantasy XIV is just have a human female with like minimum boob size, and I call it a femboy. There's also the differences between like male and female outfits, which they've slowly been transitioning to body type A, body type B. But there's still a lot of the old ones that just haven't been converted. So like one of my favorite outfits in Final Fantasy is the Ruby Sea Palace outfits, which on the girls are incredible. This is like the fucking short skirt stuff. The thigh highs. Whereas on the boys, it's kind of just fucking weird. I don't like the boy versions of those outfits. 2B outfit. The 2B outfit is for both. You can put that on a boy and have the fucking thigh highs with the raised ass.
Does the birthday matter at all?
There are very few dialogue options in Endwalker that matter for it. But otherwise, no. You could put the one that you think is cool by the description, because there's a god for each month, or you could just put your birthday.
What do you mean I could put my birthday? There's 6 months here.
Isn't there 12?
Oh, I guess it's first astral moon and first umbral moon, so it's like
Yes.
1, 2.
Yes. Skibbity. Oh god, Bob, yes. Micah, Mocap. Wow, chat, you had trouble deciding a character, shocker. Wait, Leon, hi Riddle, hi Ganna. You only want a soft boy aesthetic, Tom Holland. That's, not quite Tom Holland, but 2B outfit. Yeah, what I want from Final Fantasy is a new fucking MMO, because 14 is just so outdated. It's like 12 or 13 years old. The character creator is okay. It did just get some improvements. They did just improve a lot of their options and make the characters a lot prettier. But the menus, so many of the systems, I just hate the outdated systems of 14. How are you, Ewan? I'm good. I'm good. I'm in a little bit of a weird mood because yesterday was supposed to be a really fun day and I just got bummed out by something. Yes, Cairo?
Nothing.
Nah. Okay.
I'm just laughing at myself.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm literally talking and you just go, ah. Which very much seems like you have something to say and then just, oh, never mind, it's nothing.
No, I was laughing.
That, huh. Very much
I have
didn't sound like a laugh to me, but
Okay.
I think it's just what your mic let through. New FFMO, a gotcha MO with little effort. Why would you say that, Riddle? I would say Final Fantasy is more likely to put a very high effort MMO out, given the effort they put into Final Fantasy 14. Wait, is Cairo at work playing FF14? No, they have today off. Yulin, don't get bomb out. Kiss neck nom. I'm bombing this guy. I'm getting the bomb out. I don't know what that means, but I'm getting the bomb out for Riddle. Day off, guy. Let's go. True. Hi, Lopner. Also, hi, Riddle. Hello. Lopner, I kind of expect you to say no to this. Did you play much Final Fantasy 14? OMG Cairo, nice party hat. Hi, Lopner.
Thank you. Yeah, well, yeah, I picked Coral.
Coeurl.
Coeurl.
Those are big leopards that are extremely muscular. Like, have you ever seen the cows that have like the muscular thing that like they just can't stop growing muscles, so they look super like that? Does your existence hurt levels of muscular?
No.
Oh, you should Google muscular cow. They're leopards that look like that, but they also have these whisker tentacles that come out of their face that are like 20 feet long. I finished until Heavensward. It's his almost birthday. Add all crafting classes to level 80. Or I got a single combat class to 60. Oh, you're one of those players. Why do you guys say my name? To say hi to you. We're at 6.4. We're getting there.
So they said it only happens at patches.
What only happens?
The server opens up.
I guess so.
Like for major patches.
So many people saying hi to me. I feel so seen. Good thing. Errol. Coeurl. Coeurl, I think. Base level 3 skiller build. Oh god, we've got this whole section to walk through. I think this is the last section of Storm Peaks to walk through, but it's literally through the Vrykul town, through the cave, through the second part of the Vrykul town, through the valley with
So I have time
giants
to
and
go
wolves.
get food, is what you're saying.
You got like 20 minutes.
Fuck.
Through the frost giants, then through the field with the Hodier's death. But yeah, super fun. When our friends back then didn't want to start paying monthly, so we stopped at that point. Or is het Frans word for that? Oh dear. There's an L at the end of it, Riddle. I tried Final Fantasy right when Stormblood came out. Hi, Violet. Right when Stormblood came out, I gave it a try. And I hated the combat. I only got to like level 8. It was awful. And then, like 2 or 3 months before Shadowbringers came out, a lot of the VR chat people were getting into Final Fantasy. And Amazon Prime did a deal where it's like, if you have Prime, you get base game for free and a month for free. Which back then you had to buy base game and each expansion. And so, with everybody getting into it, I made a new account and I tried it again. I still hated the combat, but I had more fun with it. I remember I was watching a guy named Shiny. And I started Lancer and I was like, I'm not having fun with Lancer. It feels so slow. I come from WoW. And he was like, well, the fastest APM is Monk, so try Pugilist. And this helped. Pugilist was still really slow. But eventually they get an ability, a passive called Grease Lightning, that at 3 stacks reduces your global cooldown by a second. So Monk has a 1.5 second global cooldown, which is what the base is in WoW. And so, Monk made it more fun for me. Hello, popular Violet High. No, me no popular. She says getting bombarded with hellos bite. I preferred healing as White Mage though when combating. I leveled as Pugilist and Monk. And Monk is fun, but it started becoming too much for me. Monk has a very, like... I really like its core. It has 6 abilities that are like... You remember the sequence of them. The rotation. That's it's an 18 button long sequence. So if the buttons are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 6, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2, 6, 4, 5, 6, rinse, repeat. And that takes like 30 seconds-ish to go through. And that part there, that's fun for me. Where it loses me is when you start adding the cooldowns and a move called Perfect Balance for monks. I hate Perfect Balance. Perfect Balance lets you use any of those 6 abilities, no matter what stance you're in. And so the whole thing with Monk is, if you're in no stance or stance 3, you can use
Monk's
ability
a
1 or 4.
stance character?
Sort of.
I hate stance characters.
It is not a stance of like, click battle stance, now you can use battle stance abilities. The way Monk works is, you've got your 6 abilities. You can use 1 and 4 in no stance or stance 3. Using them will switch you to stance 2, which will let you use ability 2 or ability 5. Using 2 or 5 will switch you to stance 3, which will let you use ability 3 or ability 6. Using either of those will switch you to stance 1. So it's very much like it is a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But all of those are interchangeable with another ability. 1 does damage, but gives you a buff that makes your 4 hit harder. If you have that buff up, you should use 4. If you don't have the buff up, you should use 1. 2 gives you a buff that increases your damage by like 15%. If you have that buff, you would use 5 instead of 2. Hi, Kimmy.
Yeah, I didn't
3.
pick Monk.
You did?
I did not.
Okay. 3 is a daunt. If the daunt is up, you use 6.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good DM me being like, show me your character. But I still have OBS open from yesterday, so I didn't hear the ping.
Ah. I leveled one class for each role at least.
We're
Walked
being
into
invaded
this
by
2-hour
Oku,
meeting,
most
immediately
likely.
popped open a beer gut. Monk is flowchart. 1, flowchart 2, repeat. Hey, let's go, wave. Good morning, Riddle. Monk is not a stance care. PB is just a means to bypass your flowcharting. Well, it's not so much a... Yeah, it's you bypass it, but it's just like a damage cooldown. It's like... You could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or you could just do 1 perfect balance, 4, 1, 4 burst, perfect balance, 1, 2, 3. I hate perfect balance. I don't like it. Happy advanced birthday, Cairo. Dragon kick, boot shine. Dragon kick, boot shine. Dragon
Thank
kick,
you.
boot shine. You have a lot of time to think about your next move. A whole 3 seconds. Or did you have fun birthday? I hope so. What did you pick?
You'll see.
God, you're annoying. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What a lot of people experience is I want to be the cool archer. And the advanced class for that is bard. And so they're like, "Wait, I wanted to be the bow class. Why am I fucking singing songs?"
I don't think my character got saved, Yolan, because you said don't start the game.
You
You said make my character, but don't start the game, and oh, load appearance data. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, "You saved
Yeah.
it, right?"
The character, yeah, but the character didn't get made. I just have the appearance saved.
I thought you would create the character, and then you would see them at the screen where it's just like they're hanging out there, and then you've got the enter world
No.
button.
No, it literally says start playing.
Okay,
There's no enter world button.
but you've saved the appearance data, right?
Yeah.
Is Cairo an Aether gamer? I think they were on the Balmung data center. Crystal. Well, that is so true. I started as Archer 2, and then suddenly I was a Bardulin. I started as Lancer, and I was like, I'm gonna be the Spear class. And then it was like, yeah, everybody starts as Lancer. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, everybody starts as Lancer. That's literally the noob class that ever makes a character. I was like, I don't want to be Lancer anymore. And so I switched to Pugilist. And then that became Monk. I played Monk until post A Realm Reborn. Then I started playing Scholar. And so I would Monk win solo, Scholar win in dungeons. I did that all the way through Shadowbringers. I think at the end of Shadowbringers, I started trying out Summoner because Summoner and Scholar level together. And with the Summoner rework, I was like, oh, I kind of like this now. I eventually at some point leveled Dancer because throwing knives. And then I started leveling White Mage. It's in its like 50s. I also was like, I have a melee DPS. I have a ranged DPS. I have a caster DPS. I have a healer. I don't have a tank. And so I've got warrior up to like 80 or something. But it's not max. Is there a big plate class? So, not really. The way the gear works is it'll be like this set of this stat. So let's say like let's say you're grinding oh god, what would be a good prefix? Let's say you're grinding a dungeon, a very specific dungeon, only this dungeon. Well, they will drop that dungeon's gear, and the stat will be what determines if a class can wear it. So if it says like, let's say it's a very castle themed place, and it's like, Ishgardian Knight's Armor of Fending, then the tank classes can wear it. If it says Ishgardian Knight's Armor of Maiming, then it's like the two classes that can use maiming gear can just... And there's 7 different sets. There is the tank set, the healing set, the ranged DPS set, the caster set, the half of the melee set, and the other half of the melee set. Melee sets are divided into 2 groups, I think. So I think there's 6 sets in total. Maiming, tanking stuff. It's a Reaper Dragoon and all tanks. But some classes have their own plate looking glam via events or store. A really old random dungo. So you can have a caster looking like a medieval knight. Kind of? I mean, so yes, absolutely. If you go to the dungeon that gives very medieval themed armor, the fending set, the tank set, that's gonna be heavy plate looking stuff. That's gonna be like, this dude's fucking armored up. The maiming and striking sets, these are gonna be kind of leather looking. They might have some like plate looking pieces on them, but they're not gonna be like, I'm gonna fucking mute this guy, I swear to God.
Sorry.
The caster set's gonna be very wizard-like. It's gonna be robe-like, you know, medieval wizard. The ranged set is going to be very, very like Robin Hood-esque, and then the healer set will be more of a like cleric appearance to it. But there are sets that like, one, Cairo mute gift. There are going to be sets that are like, hey, this kind of goes away from the norm. And then there's also going to be sets that are like, this is just a transmog set, it doesn't have stats. This is just a glamour for anybody. So like, there is a set you can buy that is, oh, what is it, Kimmy? It's the store set of the knights that's like the blue, that's the white with the blue trim. That is a armor set that you can get specifically for the costume. And anybody can wear that. So you could be a black mage in a set that just looks like full plate gear. Do transmogs exist? Yes. Maiming shares with Tank Yuli. What do you mean shares? Like appearance-wise, or like striking has its own and scouting look like aiming range stuff? Look-wise? Okay. Paramute gift exists and I DM'd you it, Lamau. You say shares, but I was like, I thought it was just separate. I thought it was just a different look. Makaya. Oh. For some reason I was thinking Kimmy sent me the thing. I was like, what? I'm being bad today, Makaya. I'm being really bad, and I'm like, that raid just bummed me out so much last night that I don't have as much patience as I should for everything. And so I'm I'm losing my jimmies are getting rustled from the me talking and getting
I'm sorry.
interrupted. I know you're not trying to. It's also just like, how do you fucking stop it with VR chat, right? There's just always going to be that latency that VR chat has. Jimmy's rustled. Toxic. Only diff between the DPS and tanks is stats. Because tanks gear has 10 on it instead of DH. What are you even fucking saying? Give me... Like, you... I just don't understand. But your main and
Some
tank
of the
look the
face
same
paint
majority of the
stuff
time?
is crazy.
Yeah, for Savage and Alice raids. I think they always thematically look the same, but I see them as distinct, Kimmy. DPS specs for Dragoon and Reaper. What's main? That sounds pretty cool. Jimmy's wrestled. I always thought the fending and maiming sets looked very distinct from each other, Kimmy. thematically closer to each other than other sets would be to each other, right? Like, range DPS and healer, those are always right there with each other, right? They are basically just, oh, they're the cloth user. There's going to be, you know, the damage cloth and the healing cloth. The only color changing? You can have a white trim. You can have the blue trim. I'd have to look at stuff again, because that sounds just wrong to me. Oh my god, I was wondering for the longest time what seemed off. Nice scarf feeling. We're in the snow. We gotta have a scarf on. We've actually had 2 snow areas in a row, so it's worked out. We're getting there. We're at the end. We're at 7.1 miles right now. I see, so just melee DPS. So there's 2 types of melee DPS. Maiming and striking. Maiming is the melee DPS that have like two-handers. Oh shit, you're right, there is 2 types. There is the two-handers, which is Reaper and Dragoon. There is striking, which is Samurai and Monk, and then there's scouting, which is just Ninja? Oh, Ninja and Viper, that's right. Oh, I forgot Viper was a fucking thing. Yush, two-tailed Yuland.
Okay. I was able to start, get in queue, and then leave the queue immediately. To just have the character made.
Well, if you've got the character data saved, it's like 2 seconds to make it then.
No, I made them.
Okay. Papers is cut and in dryer. Trying to make the house smell like Indian restaurant. Peppers is cut. Apparently spinning crane kick is no longer a channel. Oh. Hi, sleepies. There's blue DPS, green DPS, and red DPS. I'm seeing a bunch of FF14 art and memes. My blue sky now? What Eldritch Wizardry is this? Yeah, so one thing that's very interesting about the game Cairo is that, like, if you raid as a healer, 80% of the time you're just a DPS. You are literally just trying to get out as much damage as possible, and your job is prevent people from dying. But if nobody's dead, you should be DPSing. Final Fantasy is not a game of literally just stand around and only heal. You can go through story mode and, well, you can't really go through the story mode, but you can go through dungeons like that. But, like, people are gonna think you suck. And when you get to the harder content like raids, it's not going to work. You are not going to be able to get some of the harder raids done playing like that, because you will not meet enrage timers. It is expected that the healer does damage. The tank just has a DPS rotation, and it is literally just, you know, use your cooldowns for tank busters and stuff, things that would hurt you. But other than that, like, you're a DPS and you're going to be doing like 60 to 80% of the damage that DPS does. I wonder what name Kyra went with. They probably went with, you know. You know.
Huh?
They said, I wonder what name Cairo went with. Like, what did you name your character? And then they put a smirking emote, because I think we all know what you went with.
No.
What do you mean, no?
You don't know what I went with.
Yeah, we do.
You get one guess.
Cairo space Auric.
Nope.
You're lying.
Buddy, I can send you a screenshot right now on the character creation screen.
You're making a new character to create a screenshot. I'm seeing a Cheems dog meme that says, you're a grown-ass tank, use your fucking party-wide targeted mitigation.
You know I gave you one guess, Elon, because there were only 2 options. Check your DMs.
Oh, God. What? Why?
Huh?
Why?
I use Kyra when I play female characters.
Oh my god. I suppose so. Pyro Balmung. That was where you wanted to be, but it's full.
Like all of Crystal's full except for 2.
7.3.
Yo, that'd be hard though. John Balmung would go fucking crazy.
Holy shit, Kyra, look at the stream.
What? Where are we?
Well, we are in Spiral Mountain, but the camera is in...
But you have it set to look at me, so it's in Rusty Bucket Bay looking down at Spiral Mountain?
Yes.
That's funny. Oh yeah, I can see it. Look, over there. Look, you can see your camera icon all the way there in the fucking distance. Do you
Like
see it?
the red beam, or...
No, just like the little camera icon.
No, I don't.
Here, I'll get a screenshot for you. Shift S.
Flying.
Yeah. You can see it. It's microscopic. Do you see it under your hand? I sent you a DM. It is microscopic, but it's there.
Barely.
Yeah. That's what getting a 4K monitor gets you, Yulia. I remember the one time you were like, Carl, how do you even see Tiki in the background? She's like fucking like 6 pixels.
Okay. And take this off. Okay. Oh no, not that. I want this off. I was like, why is the scarf still there?
I picked the ocean lady as my guardian.
Oh. Guys, wait there. Ugh. I forget which one I picked. I'm pretty sure it's associated with May. That or it's... I think if it was the one associated with May, that was a lucky coincidence. I think it was the one that mentions, like, love in their, thing. Ugh. Ugh. Well, hi, Ryan. Okay.
Sorry. Can you hear him?
We can hear the little... And then avatars. PJs.
He saw something outside and he got down and he ran to the front door and started barking like he can go
Yeah.
out there.
Oh, I forgot the collar.
Let me check and see what he's yapping about.
Okay.
I'll join you in a sec. Feel free to go through.
They went with Purpose Auric. Purpose? Parabalmung. What did he go with? Quirl. I have no idea what class he is. Pyrita. Wild. Healing camera's trying to flee. Oh, hey, Grass Wonder on the free pool. Cool. Humpy, Hyrine. Mayfly, Yulin Goddess. Bunny Butt, Murphy. You and I finally found the Pink Pony Club. Like, found it? Like, the song or, like, the actual place? Yeah? Did you find this or this? Yes. Okay.
Actually, if
The
it's
song? Oh.
hangout time, I'm gonna hop in VR. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can double jump in here?
Yeah. Literally always could.
I had no idea.
And then... need to bring up this. I can close throne. Refresh that. Open this. Who the heck is that? Okay. Ugh. Ow, my fucking leg kind of hurts after 7 miles. Yeah, song. Purpose Auric, like the animal. Huh. Hi, Starry Boy. 1 year and 5 months. W. Listen to Still Coffee Time. I am requesting Slack. I love you, Noodles. I have no Slack to give today. Noodles. Oh, I don't have the face. They kicked me out of the raid last night. I wasn't good enough. They said your damage sucks. Get the fuck out of here. They didn't say that. But man, it felt like it. Alright. Worlds. I found this map yesterday when joining on Grand Pixel and their friend. I was like, oh, this is a nice comfy map. We're fucking saving this one. It is called Shoegaze Night. Mine now. Literally mine now. Oh. Fucked up the settings. World. Flying. We're gonna put you right here. Anchor local. We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna turn the volume up a bit. Was there options at the front? There was. I want rain particles, but I don't want rain sounds. Okay, cool. Perfect. You guys wait there while I get one last drink. Okay. In one. Blind. Turn off auto level pitch. Ugh. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with that. What call did I hear it right? Shoegaze Night. Yes, swing it, boy, spank. What the heck? How dare you? I want cuddles. You know where to fucking get them. Oh, gaze. Don't ask why here. Hi, Dino Zoomies. I've talked about it a few times, but I got sad in my WoW raid and it bummed me out so much. It's making me think about re-rolling. Did someone say cuddles? Lopner. Lopner. After every walk, there's cuddles. Any plans after stream? We are going to take a nap. It's going to be a short nap. I'm not going to stay in VR till like 5 my time. I'm going to get out in like 1 or 2 hours. But I am going to, you know, nap. After that, I have to go run an errand and actually go outside, which yeah, but I'm too shy for any of that. Lopner, if you want, you could show up in desktop and be like a little Munchkin Chow and see what goes on, and then like see if you want to come by more. If you want, you could do like, you know, one-on-one cuddles with me. I'm not against people requesting that. Errand. I have to go run an errand. When I get back from that, I think Kairo's planning to start Final Fantasy. And we'll either play with him or just be sitting over his shoulder and, you know, while we ourselves play Uma or WoW. We do have VR chat with Core tonight. I don't know how much I'm planning to be there. If they do puzzles for a third week, I'm gonna be like, y'all have fun. I need a break from this. I've only been on stream like twice, oh. I will acquire confidence points eventually. Hell yeah. When after core stream, or maybe during, depending on how long I stay there, I'm planning to just hang out with Cairo tonight for his birthday. You don't need to be on stream either. When Yulin go outside, it's like he's going out in an extraction shooter. True though. I mean, that's just how it is for everybody. I only been on stream like twice. Pat, you got this, Lop. Looking forward to it. That's like surprising to me, Lopner, that you're like shy about joining. Because I see you on Hiroki's stream a lot. And you seem comfortable. You sound comfortable. Lop, go join. They'll do it at their pace. They'll do it at their pace. I would not have expected you to be shy and nervous. I also want to jump on VR, but I don't want to be a stick man. Understandable. Playing games is different than just voice chat. That's just voice chat. I'm sorry, Yulin. Lop is one of those, they need nudged into it. Even if that's what works for them, my apologies. I don't want any pressure. Everyone is show around Yulin. I don't know, Lopner. I feel like shy. I was like, show what? I feel like VR chat is just Discord with visuals. Like it's almost just being in a Discord call with people. You know, it can be more, right? You know, if two people are, you're peeing in VR chat, that's obviously very different, right? But a lot of the time it's like, it is literally the same as a sleep call. I'll end stream, I'll lay down in a bed, and I'll have, you know, 5 people with me, and we're all chatting and whatnot. I will have a mirror up above me so that I can kind of see everybody. And then I will just close my eyes, and I won't be able to see anything for an hour. I'll just be talking to them. And it's literally the same as like being in a Discord call. Maybe after stream I'll jump on VR chat. Who would ERP in VR chat? Who would do such a thing? We covered like none of my news stories. Well, actually we kind of did. I talked about Uma and I talked about the RAW raid. I saw a really funny post on Reddit this morning. I'm shy until I'm not around people. I'm shy until I feel comfortable, and then I'm very fucking chatty Cathy, never stop talking. Use wall mirror. Use rooftop mirror. We are not the same. I did not use a wall mirror. I used a personal mirror, which ends up being a rooftop mirror. Same. Meeting new people, I've gotten a lot better at it in the last 2 years. I'm a lot more comfortable just walking up to somebody and like starting a conversation. But like I still struggle with it, and sometimes I'm just like, it's easier to just not do that. If I'm comfortable, I never stop talking. I never shut up. Oh. I saw a Reddit story. This guy, the title of the post was, I don't know how Reddit works, but I made you this. It's in the Pokemon subreddit, and it's a guy playing Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. He goes to Sky Pillar, and he does a perfect run of the Sky Pillar with the bike. For anybody who doesn't know, Sky Pillar is where you catch Rayquaza. Rayquaza is at the top of the tower. To get there, though, you have to climb through this tower that has a bunch of, like, holes in the ground. And you have to use the Mach Bike. There's two bikes. There's the Grip Bike and the Mach Bike. You have to use the Mach Bike, which goes really fast and is difficult to control. But it goes so fast that it won't fall through cracks in the ground. It won't crumble. Sky Pillar was so fucking hard. It's crazy hard. If you use the Grip Bike, you don't go fast enough. Even if you don't use any bike, you don't go fast enough. So you just fall through the floor. You have to use the Mach Bike here. But you have to, like, go through a very specific route of, you know, like, down, left, down, left, up, left, up, right, up, through the door. And you have to hold those for specific lengths. And so it's like, it's extremely hard to control. Most people are like trying for fucking hours. The guy in this video, he just does it perfectly. Like he's practiced it for thousands of hours. He goes through the Sky Pillar. He gets to Rayquaza. It's a shiny Rayquaza. He literally sees, you know, the shiny Rayquaza. He has a level 100 Mewtwo. His Mewtwo casts self-destruct. The Rayquaza dies. And the video ends. It's just a fucking, like, look at this guy go through Sky Pillar in 22 seconds and then kill the shiny Rayquaza. What the fuck, dude? Kiss, same, whoa. Sky Pillar was so fucking hard, Lamau. Mach Bike has acceleration ramp up too, so it's not a constant speed. What? Dude is lucky, what the fuck? There are people that join and lay there, be mute, or just sit there as a chow. LOL, never mind. Yeah, dude, it's like, one, I don't think it's a completely legit version. I'm pretty sure he is emulating and has like 100% shiny chance on. Goes through the Sky Pillar after a lot of practice, but records the perfect run, and then, you know, self-destructs the fucking shiny Rayquaza just for the video. The whole thing is like, what the fuck, man? Is that hex-headed, though? That's back when shinies were stupid rare? Yeah, it has to. There's no way he didn't do this without it being shiny. Someday for sure. It was like 1 in 30,000 or something ridiculous. Yeah, and it would take like a minute for him to like check and reset without it. So like there's no way. The other story I have. I think I saw the worst tattoo I've ever seen. And I've seen some bad tattoos, right? I saw somebody who had the tattoo of like buzzing flies on their inner thighs, which is like, oh, that's so horrendous. That's so bad. This tattoo. Somebody got the words, well, the word ketamine, just in cursive, tattooed from their neck down their shoulder. So it starts at their neck, and it goes to like their right bicep, and it's just cursive ketamine, and it's like, oh, what is wrong with you?
That goes hard.
Air Groove second race is a G1. Haha, that is awful. The last
I
thing
forgot to charge my hands.
Oh no. Can you plug them in while using them?
Yeah, I'm plugged in right now, so I can only lay down right now.
The last thing I had in my notes was the game trailers. We saw Artist Impact. Sent that trailer to Koyo because it's goth girl, white hair, expressive silly emotes, and then like cool as fuck combat. That's literally just Koyo written all over it. There was Ember. No, Sky the Two Embers. We sent this to Corvu and Spacefish. This was a really cool story looking game. I think they'll both really like this. I don't know if they'd play it, but I mean it looked good. And then the last game in my notes was Herdling. Herdling is a game I keep seeing trailers for, and it's like it just looks like a fucking chill adventure game. Oh yeah, the new Sky? Those were the 3 games that stuck out from the trailers for me yesterday. Those are the ones that I really took note of. I remember there was another one that was like, oh, if this wasn't PvE VP, I'd be crazy interested in it. But it was PvE VP, so I was like, okay, whatever. We had a lot of game trailers yesterday. We had fucking like 122 or something. Which, that's a lot. I did not walk through all of them. We had to like sit down for like the last 15. How long are you planning to play Final Fantasy today? Like 3 hours or?
Until VR time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you're doing core.
I'm planning to, but
World Hop.
if they do ARG stuff, I might just be like, I'm gonna sit today out. Y'all have fun. The problem is,
because the problem is like, I know you want to go there and hang out with everybody, but the problem, you don't even get to do that when they're doing the ARGs, because they're just off and about. So it was just, I was playing, what was I playing? I was playing something on my overlay, and you were playing just Uma.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I kind of had fun with that.
I know, but you could do that at your desk and not have to get in VR for.
Well, it was kind of nice being in VR cuddling people while playing Uma. Like, that's what I'm doing a lot
That's
at
fair.
nap time now. Like, when we were at the fishing world, I was playing fucking Uma. And I just had your head in my lap while you fished and streamed, and that was a good time. And so oh, I keep yawning. The problem is that, like, I don't know what Corvu's planning until we get there, right? Because there's been days where it's like, oh, I'm just not gonna show up, they're gonna do ARG stuff. And then I bounce and she's like, I had a world specifically planned for you because we've been doing a lot of ARG stuff and I wanted to like give you a break and be nice to you. And I'm like, well, that sucks. I mean, I appreciate it, but I kind of just expected it to not be that, so I bounced. We've done that 2 days. About 2 days where it's like, we're just on a different page and she had like special plans for me and it's like, oh, oopsie. The game you Sailin is the one where you herd some cow-like creature? Yes. It is called Herdling. And it looks like a very chill, very just like, hey, go across this crazy environment as a shepherd with these weird cow things. And so or we'll go live. I'll have eaten before then. And I'll just ask her in chat, what is the game plan tonight? It's Cairo's birthday. And so if you're doing ARGs, I'll skip this. I'll skip tonight. I could also just ask her now. But
Yeah, I'm also not opposed. I need to check and see family stuff when we get up.
Hi, Baldir. Madge, this is too cute. What are you mad about? What's there to be mad over? Oh, what was that? I like just lost tracking for half a second. Mad Jelly, more like. I can't believe this guy. The problem is I really want to like, I'm very motivated to play a lot of WoW right now. I fucked up that raid as Shadow Priest, and now I'm kind of like, I want to gear Warrior, and I want to play Warrior. Warrior is brain dead simple, and even I could do it. But I need to gear it. I have item level 655 in everything except for my head, chest, and my offhand. And once I get that, well, I can't really step in a raid, but I won't have outdated gear anymore. Is Cairo audio linked? They are! Their hair flashes with the music. It's cool in the club. Less cool when you're cuddled up to them and their hair's in your eyes and it's
No.
poing, 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 poing.
My hair gets darker if you put your face in it.
Sure it does. It did not. My streamer always lacking in the chest department. Was that a pickup line, Kyra? I don't think so. I would check that audio link setting that makes it get darker when your face gets in it. I yawn. But yeah, today's Cairo day. We're gonna hang out with Cairo a lot. They're gonna be starting Final Fantasy, and that'll be fun. Hopefully that'll be fun. That's why I don't wear my bracelets. Moving glow thing in your face sounds annoying. Ugh. This playlist is literally just this one band. Not that it's bad. It's very much a vibe. Yeah, that was all my notes for today. Oh, I need to fucking check. Ugh. So my room, I have 6 lights on the ceiling, and when we redid the basement, when we had it finished, the painters painted over the lights. They did a really good job through most of the house. They kind of fucked up a spot in the bathroom. But they also just like painted over the light bulbs here, which is like, what the fuck, why? We also have, there's 4 warm lights and 2 cold lights. And so my mom told me ages ago, like, hey, these should all be unified. And so I didn't want to pay for them. So I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Because, you know, it's kind of my room and I don't really fucking care if the lights match. But it came up again and my dad was like, I'll pay for the lights. Just, you know, give me the specs for them. I was like, oh, okay. So I need to, like, get a fucking step stool under one of them, pull it down. House in the US is crazy. It's not a standard room, Riddle. In fact, it's not even supposed to be a bedroom. It's supposed to be a storage room. Warm and cold light? Yes, the color. I know what it means. Painting over the light bulbs, Lamau. Landlord special? It really was kind of the landlord special. No, I think it was just the guy painting was lazy to take the light bulbs out, and they were spray painting and when doing the ceiling, I guess. I guess they just got the light bulbs a little bit. It's, I don't know how you manage that. But no, it's a very non-standard room riddle. You can't call it a bedroom because there's no windows. It is like legally you couldn't call this a bedroom. So we call it a storage room, and then I just have my bed in here. But Night night, Elin, Cairo in chat. Stay comfy and take care. Good night, noob. I am going to bed soon myself. Could call it a den. You can call it a den. You can call it a storage room. I think on the blueprints it's called like a storage room. I see. It's a dungeon. It's not a dungeon. Keep well when you do. I will. Thank you. Same to you. Where do we go? Where are we going? Oh god, it's Friday. Hell yeah. We have many target. There's one that... Oh, what the fuck? Wow. So there's one that I want to raid because, I never get to raid her, and she's on a bad sleep schedule right now, so I can. But also, like, there's just somebody I see live that I'm like, what the fuck? What are they doing live? But we have a very easy target today. I think that's thunder. I think I keep hearing thunder in the world. But it sounds weird. It sounds like somebody breathing in their mic. Eland is basically out of it, ATM. I'm not that out of it. Yeah, there's thunder.
I am.
Ugh.
I slept really long, but I'm so fucking tired still. I don't know why.
I don't know when I fell asleep, but I woke up literally with an Uma run still going, with winning ticket just like yelling at me to start the training already. And I woke up at like 3:30 and I was like, oh, I'm getting off, and so I drew the heart and then I got off and went right, just crawled into bed. I was 100% out of it. Listen to them sleep talking. They're not sleep talking.
What? This isn't Elon talking about the X or whatever. Did you see Riddle clipped it?
I did. I watched it.
Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember it, like, vividly and distinctly. Like, I remember saying, I didn't remember at the time. I didn't remember saying, but what if they look like her ex? But then, like, you said, what are you talking about, huh? And that made me snap into it, or snap back, and immediately remember it. And it, like, cemented that, like, what I had said, like, what did I just say? Something like, what if they look like her ex? Why did I say that? That doesn't make sense to anything. And so, that has been very, like, vivid in my mind since that conversation. Cute.
Yeah.
No, I remember it. We're going to Noodles. We're gonna go say hi to Noodles.
Oh yeah.
Where am I putting the camera? I like this. This looks good. Actually, can I lower it a little? Oh, that looks way better. Ugh. 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 Oh, wait. This is on world or local? I gotta check.
I just love how baffled I am. I'm so confused. What are we talking about with this? don't know what we were talking about before.
Yeah. We might have just been like a little like chill and not talking about much, and then just. But what if they look like her ex? Oh.
I thought you were like ruminating on like a prior conversation. I'm like, huh?
Okay. Ugh. Come over here. I come here. Where is... Oh, I've got this on... I need to switch my monitors back. I'm so fucking tired of how I have my monitors set up. I did it for DK. It needs to go back. Logitech did the socials. Slash raid. Noodles. Bowl. Perfect. Noodles, dang. Don't say dang to that. Let me go update VR chat. Thanks for stream. Thank you for stream. Hey girl, you can surf up. You streaming at an odd time. Bye bye. Enjoy your naps. Good bot. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 7.3 miles. Hadn't done a long day like that in a while. We are gonna spend all day with Cairo, so when they go live later, fucking be there, because it's gonna be Final Fantasy 14 for their first time. And then yeah, might be on core stream later. We will see. We will see. I didn't mean negative dang, but surprise dang. You understand how that sounds though, right? Like I'm sitting here like, Gana probably didn't mean that negatively, but don't word it like that. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you, Oku. I love you all. Bye. Hi, Sappy.
I got a phone call. I need to check it.
Okay.